the Palms, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our Wednesday 2-5 Pot Limit Omaha, the great game. As you take a look around in the room, our boy Sammy Von Kennel right there. And giving out instructions here before we shuffle up. And deal here, the 4-card game. How you guys doing? Make sure to hit the like, click, subscribe. We're almost past that 600 subscriber mark. On our way here to 1,000 players. Antsy to get going, and I know you are at home as well. So, looks like we will start with a $10 straddle being put on here by Tyler. Pretty great game last week. We were at Matthew Myers training in the booth. We just had the highlight reel finally load up onto the channel here just about an hour before this, so you can catch kind of the recap of the monstrous run that was put on by Paul. Or maybe I shouldn't have given it away. But hey, welcome here, the Poker Gypsy, here to Austin, Texas, making his kind of stream tour. You're happy to be able to get him here into this game tonight, then welcome all you fans here for the from at ThePokerGypsy on Instagram. You can follow us, Palm Social 512. We are going to at least go $60 raise by Paul with 9443, because why not? That's just how you enter the pot. All right, this is going to get Cobbler Dog in here with Ace Queen, Jack Deuce double suited. We're loading up the Poker Gypsies cards, and let's get our first flop here. A PLO night. It is going to flop diamonds. Or at least a 2-diamond draw potentially here for Cobbler Dog, unless Poker Gypsies got a better draw buried underneath, and otherwise it relatively unpaired for all the hands that we see at this point. Turn is going to come at Jack, so Poker Gypsies got to have something in that mid-tier grouping of hands that still no idea what his cards are here at this point, so wouldn't shock me there was some 10-9 buried. And Cobbler Dog's going to make the call. We're going to go with $702 in the middle on the way here to the river, and it's going to be the King of Diamonds. So unless Poker Gypsy has a bigger flush hidden under there, which it appears it's not. It's going to be a winner here for Cobbler Dog right after on the first hand of the night here at Live at the Palms. Again, my name is Mike Jungblut, dude talking. Glad to be here with you on Wednesdays, 2-5 edition. Had a pretty good 5-10 game on Monday night. If you missed that, you can always go rewatch it. We'll have a couple of highlight reels, I think, up here this week. So, but next week, though, we got a nice group coming on in. We've got a nice group of shows, and it's going to be on Tuesday night. First, we will have Ladies' Night. Poker Face Ash, Ebony Kenny, Caitlin, super producer Carolyn, and should be actually a really good table. And on Wednesday, we've got the Visit by Mr. Conrad Simpson of Solve for Why going to come here, have some fun with us. And so those are the slate of shows ahead. Well, we're going to find Poker Gypsy here with King 998 double suited. Paul here with a PLO 8 hand, Ace Deuce Deuce 3. Let's see, Big Mike double suited, Ace King 4-4. Some playable hands here out of this bunch. There's not hardly any racks to be found. We are going to get a 3-bet here by Big Mike with Ace King 4-4. And Pink Panther going to make the call. Ace Queen Jack 8 with the suited Jack 8 of spades. And Jimbo is putting it in the middle here for 298. So the pot's big enough, like, well, F it. And I like his chances potentially. Well, I guess he's sharing the Queen Jack with Pink Panther. Never mind. It appears that his diamonds will be live Big Mike has better clubs. So an extra 98 around here to the rest of the table.
The problem here, Matt, is if he wins, it's going to be hard for him to lose it all in again.
Paul's going to call, and we will have at least 5 players in this, I guess. So before we even get a flop here, we've got about like 1,500 in the middle or so. Oh, Shannon has got King Queen with the King Queen of Diamonds, so that's bad news here for Jimbo's Jack 8 combo. But oh, we've got Paul here with bottom set and a straight draw. Shannon here with the King High Diamond draw. Big Mike has flopped the wheel. So Big Mike's technically got the best hand, but there are a ton of draws out here that could potentially crush him. So welcome to POT Limit Omaha, folks. Shannon did him for his 261, and now Paul will be all in himself here for 492. Jimbo's got the least amount of hope, unless he can do something with the 8-6. So here we go. We have got a 4-way all-in, second hand of the night, 2.5K pot. I think everybody has gotten their max stack in here for 2.5. All right, so we've got all these pots divided and scattered a bunch of different ways. So
No, I had between us three, I had the least amount of chips. Mine was 265.
I had 290 altogether.
let's get a turnout here, as I think we're dividing up some of the side pots just because.
There's your 265.
I already put my 250 in. I mean, actually 265 is what I put right here.
That's why we got some of the best dealers in town here to try to manage some of this PLO madness that we have at Palm Social. You can check out the links in our descriptions. You want to go here to our website and also Instagram. That's probably generally the best place if you want to know the show's schedule. So, all right, pick a hand, any hand. Jimbo's got the least amount of hope. We have got a 4-way all-in. And they may be just trying to decide if they wanted to do it twice, or it just opens up a whole new can of worms for some of these other small side pots. So let's run it. It's going to be the 5 of diamonds, so a full house. Now here for Paul, and Big Mike's going to wind up scooping this somehow with 5s over 4s, with 4s in the hole. Good gracious. Started by flopping a straight with the ace-king 4-4 that he 3-bet out of the small blind. Flopped the wheel. Paul pulls ahead with a boat, and then rivers a higher full house with a 5 coming out. Just absolute lunacy. Absolute craziness here at Palm Social. As we love our Omaha here. We love you. Thanks for tuning on in. Hit the like, click subscribe. And let's continue on here as, wow. I'm going to have to open up a can of C4 here just to brace all of it. All right, we begin the next hand here at 2-5 edition. Had a highlight reel from last week's put on the channel here in the early afternoon. So you can check that out here at any point. And be getting a couple more here from our 5-10 game on Monday night that, boy, was nonstop action. Really, really fantastic game. And we had Aaron McInnes join for commentary. It was fantastic. So, all right, King 5-4-3 for the Poker Gypsy UTG. Yeah, I start to kind of wonder for some of these guys, their position doesn't matter too much. You're kind of flipping quarters for the most part, but that's a fun part of this game now. But there is method to the madness that exists. There has to be, and we will try to sift through that here tonight. Those got Paul up here with a raise to 30. We are going to somehow go 7 different ways
Everybody goes twice.
here with this, and Cobbler Dog probably with the only pretty reasonable holding. I think for the most part, Queen 10, 10, 8, and Queen 10 of diamonds, but we're treading very cautiously in the multi-way waters. So we're going to have top set here for Pink Panther. The straight draw now for Shannon. And 9s and 5s for Big Mike. But Big Mike is going to bet it, though, in position. As there goes the Pink Panther with top set, pushing it right back over the top. Tyler, an absolutely massive favorite, where it's going to be, what, like 450 more? Mike can think that he's up against 7-8 or maybe a set, but it's also, if he, say like the 6 was a 6 of clubs, so you can kind of look at that and go, maybe I got a little bit on the back door, but this is where top and bottom pair get kind of difficult in some of these games, because it just, and I don't think you can fault Big Mike for trying to just pick up the hand with the kind of hand that he has, knowing that the table's got a lot of racks. It's just maybe I could have folded out and picked this up right here, but he is going to make the fold, so nice hand though for Tyler, but I was hoping maybe he could get a little bit more action. So, all right, you can hit us up here in the chat. Hit like, hit subscribe. We got our 2 big Hold'em games next week again with, again, Ladies Night on Tuesday night. We'll not have a show on Monday. We'll be taking that one off. But for next week, the show will be on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Maybe if they're lucky. 10 to 1 is in this room right now.
Haven't checked it out. Lynn's new poker vlog was released this afternoon as showing the time. There was actually a really good one with her and Berkey dissecting some of the hands they played here at Palms and on the live stream. So that was just kind of cool to just see footage from the stream, the commentary as the hand unfolds, and me not sounding like a ridiculous and dumb person. You're like, only for like part of the time. Wow, we've got a couple of pretty hands here. Look at this. Queen, Jack, 9, 8 double suited here for Shannon. Paul with Ace, King, 8, 7, but only the hanging ace of diamonds. 4 cross here for Jimbo, 9, 8, 7, 6. Aces for the Pink Panther. Double suited aces, in fact. Shannon's going to make the call for about half a stack here for this hand, and you certainly understand why you want to get in the middle with it. Jimbo, now the short stack, is probably going to ninja. He's going to ninja right into the middle here with this. We've got a pre-flop all in, and I wonder if we will just have the main pot first with Paul's chips, then the next pot with Jimbo's, which is most assuredly going to get called for 84 in a couple of different spots. And then on the side, we still have Pink Panther versus Shannon. So
Did you look? Yeah. I didn't see anything.
pre-flop, everybody's got hope.
How much do you have to start with?
Yeah, 120.
280 times 3 on the side.
Yeah.
So by our tally, it's going to be about 1.3K already in here.
That's what I made. Is he at 120? 4 wins.
A lot of shared cards, though, here, but it's going to come out Jack 10-4. Pretty nice draw here for Shannon. At least a rainbow board here for not so dry aces. Does have some backdoor clubs potentially with it, but Jimbo with, wow, we got quite a bit of draws here. So we're going to go trip jacks and a deuce on. So, wow, there's a full house here for the Pink Panther with his deuces in the hole. Good gracious. Is now going to come out the king and the 3. So, did we get any other improvement from it? No, because full house first on the first run out here for Tyler, the Pink Panther. And then for the second, it looks like it's Shannon. Unless it was clubs, which I can't fully distinguish here from this angle, which looks like, again, it would be the queen high straight, or excuse me, the queen 9 of the hole to make the king high straight on the second run out here for Shannon. And it is going to be zilch here for Jimbo or Paul. So there's your winners. And we'll divide it up and continue to conquer here on Live at the Palms. Hey, our boy David Pratt, the Proud Maddox, said, quote, pre-flop, everybody's got hope. No truer words have ever been said.
4.5. So you got 3 more to go.
That's the fun part of this game. It's like, yeah, you'd love to have a little bit more playable, but in some run-outs, you got a little bit of hope, just a little bit. And there, everybody, I think, felt like they had a hand they wanted to dance with. And, well, only 2 players get to bring it on home. So we will get a couple of more chips here on the table as these games tend to develop like you do here at POT Limit Omaha at Palm Social in Austin, Texas.
2 things that happened. Jack had hit the turn. That was a good flop. Him to get a boat.
Player checks on 1.
I believe we're going to take Saturday night off. Apparently there's something, going on, but we will be on a kind of slightly different schedule next week. And the ladies' night stream is going to be Tuesday night with Poker Face Ash, and then Wednesday the meetup game stream with Conrad Simpson, which we probably expect will be another edition of Drunk Poker Night. So. All right, the juice box back here in the house with King 9/8 and got some rags and riches and hands that might give you stitches. As wow, we are going to get a re-raise. Limp re-raise with the Jack 7-6-4.
Hey, it's one time all night, right? See, unless somebody begs.
Yeah, no surprise here. Juice box going to call King 9/8. And Jimbo is not going to play bingo with this one. A 3 dangler, but it does work okay here with the Queen Jack 10. I think we'll have position on both of them. All 3 of the players that'll be up against. So All right, 9-7-5 with 2 clubs and overpair and straight draw with pair for juice box. Straight draw here for Paul all the way around. Gutter ball for Big Mike, but that's just about it. And Paul putting out the 450 after he, I think, potted it pre-flop. He had limped and then repotted. And just a force of aggression. We'll be able to take that one away. We flopped slightly as good as I think he could hope for against those other kind of hand matchups that he was faced on up here in the great game of POT Limit Omaha streaming. You tell us what you think. You enjoy the Omaha content? I know there's got to be many Omaholics out there that don't just want to watch Hold'em all the time. All right, next hand, folks. Let's see what kind of madness we can get ourselves into this time. It's just kind of almost more shocking if it just kind of folds to middle position and it might get like a raise to 20. It's just there's just so much going on during some of these PLO hands. All right, we've got Big Mike with Jack 10-9 double suited. Jimbo and Juice Box with similar King 9-7 combo hands. And we're going to get 6-way action here with a whole bunch of mess here. Eight-5 deuce is going to come out Jack high spade draw for Big Mike. See anybody else really with a little low end of the wrap draw here for Paul with top pair. 8s and 5s for Shannon. The juice box with 9s and a gutter ball. 2-6 going to make a call. Big Mike going to make the 150 call as well. Let's take the 4 ways. 750 in the middle, which Big Mike sitting with just under 2K. Paul 1.2 as roll off into the King of Spades. Does give Big Mike a flush. Shannon really with the only player with any hope of some equity. If you can river both. Big Mike's going to make a about half pot size bet here to 375, which I guess I like the sizing on this so that I think when your non-nut flushes are playing multi-way, it is one way to kind of just allow you to get away from the hand if somebody has really tried to trap you. So rather than just full-on mash the pot button and try to acquire chips, like Big Mike playing it flexible, I like it.
That's yours.
All right, next hand. What other madness do we have in front of us? All right, we've got some Omaha hands. What can I tell you? We are going to have some $25 bomb pots, I believe. At some point, whoa, what do we have? Anybody have a hand worth talking about? Paul with the ace, king, 9, 7, ace, 7 of hearts. I think that it's playable. All right, it is going to be a flop straight flush for Jimbo Baggins. Paul's got the ace high flush. And everybody checks this flop. It's like a $55 pot, and now we've got a boat. Well, excuse me, a paired board with a queen. Does Big Mike or PokerGypsy, anybody vote up on this? Big Mike calls the 50s, so see if Paul makes this pot bigger. Probably less likely, but it is going to be a raise up. Jimbo at this point probably thinking somebody already has the boat. Jimbo has not run fantastic by the standards of these games when we've run PLO, so like he's kind of been due for an upswing, I think. And this is the Yeti cooler of the night. Paul's drawing daddy. He has no hope in this, but going to come out the 10 of clubs. They're actually going to run it twice. It didn't matter either way. Like, so he has a straight flush. He's blocking the only other potential hand that could ever outdraw him, and he's going to allow his opponent to run it 2 times. I love it. It's actually probably great practice for us, and that's the machine. That is. What a needle.
That's happened to me over there. Exactly the same thing. I popped the ace high, and the guy.
Oh, that's a fun hand.
I bet that guy did.
Hey, but I bet you that guy did slow roll you right. That guy did slow roll you right. No. I did slow roll.
We're going to have a bomb pot here coming up after this hand gets played. The right mix here, like 8 players for this game. I think flow's a little bit better. We start getting into 9-handed PLO cash, and that gets a little crowded. All right, we got PokerGypsy here in a hand with 10-6-4 deuce, double suited. Paul now going to raise the action with ace, king, king, 3. No suits in that one though, but Big Mike going to get spicy though here with the ace, 6-6-4. Naked ace of spades. Come on, let's figure this out here. Okay. Queens, kings, ace, 6-6-4, live at the palms. Here we go. Big Mike with the, actually it's a Shannon here with a straight draw, flush draw. Paul with the overpair. He's going to go lay out the hammer. Boom. Pot bet of 400. And it's going to go call for 400 here on the turn. excuse me, on this flop to the turn. Building up yet again. Here we go to the deuce of clubs. Doesn't really improve anybody. Paul's hand still stays the best, and gonna have to fade a lot though. Big Mike's hearts aren't live, but he is getting like a relatively cheap price, I think, in his mind. With the pot getting up, swelling up here to like 2.6K. So we will roll it on in. We've got all in, all in. Big Mike's got him covered. It's like one time. Let's bring out the river. It is the ace. So Paul's pair of aces with a king in the hole is going to win this $2,600 pot. Literally, just a single pair is going to take this one. All the draws brick, and the ace on the river by Barry Greenstein. Good for all the cheddar. That's what Paul does. What a hand. This game makes no sense sometimes. And Paul here with the best of it through, according to the percentages, most of the way. And now they're going to just push all those chips on over there. So we will have a bomb pot coming up. So get yourself fired up for that. That is always instant excitement. Here at Palm Social in Austin. All right, have we crossed over? We are at the 599 subscriber mark. I'm sure there's more than a few people out here watching at this point that checking it out. You could be number 600. That's a part of history that will stick with you forever. This is actually a fantastically entertaining game. This man, Paul, is quite a machine. We have got a bomb pot going on. Again, if you want to get on the list for any of these games, this is 512-953-8388. Your Google Maps, just search Palm Social. We'll also give you the opportunity to call that phone number. Number of different games going on in the club right now. All right, we are going to load up all these hands. So this, typically with our bomb pots, it just takes a moment to have all of the cards and hands revealed as the tracker loads it one by one. We are going to see that there's a flush draw and two pair here for PokerGypsy. So I think our players kind of just... All right, I think we are loading up some of our combos we get in this $25 bomb pot. Mike here with a couple of different straight draws. One with the deuce 5, one with the 8-5. Well, I guess... All right, Queen of Clubs is going to rattle off your PokerGypsy now here with queens and sevens, three pair. Unless Jimbo Baggins has got a 5-6 underneath, which I would be kind of surprised. So best guess is probably like a heart draw. All right, 8 on the end. Unless Jimbo's got a better hand in there somewhere. PokerGypsy may go to showdown with queens up. Here in this $1,000 bomb pot, looks like queens and sevens, two pair. Maybe the best of it. Nice little bomb pot win here for our visitor. Check him out at ThePokerGypsy on Instagram. This guy has a kind of unique style of poker content put out there. He's been on a bunch of different streams. Say, hey, I was in town and I got this night available to mess around in Austin. Like, bro, come on and play the PLO game. Here on Wednesday night. All right. Paul, yet again, the big stack. Big Mike sitting with a fair amount. Now PokerGypsy's starting to stack up some cheddar. Next hand, we've got Shannon with 8-8-7-5 double suited. He is going to raise it up here to 50, so. Paul now in heater mode now with Queen 9-9 deuce with the Queen deuce of spades. He has position on the table and just says, you know what? I can just use sheer force. And it is going to draw us a 4-bet here on a big Mike. 4-betting now pre-flop, Jack 10, 7-3. Pink Panther with a semi-reasonable two-way hand, King, Queen, 5-4, double suited. Nothing to write home about, but like it is still something that can work. And are you kidding me? Are you guys just gonna rip this all-in pre $5,200 pot? Jack 10, 7-3, King, Queen, 5-4 for Tyler. Shannon here with 8-8, 7-5. And Paul here with the Queen 9-9 deuce. So Shannon's hand, for some reason, by the metrics, is like given like a 2% chance to win. I guess that would have to mean that a bunch of the cards that he would have needed have already been pitched, and I'm trying to go back here to see if there are any others here out of this bunch that. Yeah, Juice Box folded an 8. Jimbo folded an 8. So we've got a 5.2K pot building between these four hands. A couple of scratch-off tickets. But a lot of gamble here, and this is the fun of it here at PLO. Let's F around and find out. $5,200 pot. We're probably going to have like 3 other side pots. There's the main. There's a side pot between Tyler, Big Mike, and Paul, and then there's the other side pot between Big Mike and Paul alone. So all together 5,200, and Paul went on just a massive heater last week. Does the slipper still fit? Okay, we're going to do this 2 times to just add a little bit more confusion here to it. So right now, Pink Panther here with the best of it, top and bottom, is going to come out a 10 on the end. So Pink Panther will take a good portion of this here, at least with 2 pair. And then on the outside between Paul and Big Mike is Jackson 10s, it looks like, for Big Mike, and Paul only with a single pair of queens. Yeah, and you see Shannon's hand just couldn't really interact with his board as
No, 2 pair. Queen 5.
Pink Panther going to win at least the most of it here up to 4.7K. Big Mike will take a little on the side. And that is Pot Limit Omaha at its finest, folks. Tyler taking the big chunk of it, and the action continues here, which has been phenomenal. Like I wish people loved PLO more in the same way they do at Hold'em, just to kind of embrace the chaos.
You're welcome. Shannon, at least it's getting in light. You're welcome, Tyler. At least you know it's getting in light. You're welcome, Tyler. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, old Queen 5. King, Queen 5, 4, 5 double suited.
I've never played those.
I did not slow roll at all.
I threw my stuff there as a long
All right, Shannon with
Yes, I said that.
Ace 9, a 7-5. Playable poker gypsy. Junky hand, but for $5, yeah, why not? Paul opting not to raise this one, and
I know you. Yeah, you slow straight flush.
Don't get mad when I do it.
I never get mad. I just always try to get even. That's all.
Yeah, that's all that.
No, that's all I can do. It pisses me off. That's why I don't do it. Yes. Because I get pissed off.
get a rebuy on over to Shannon, and
Take Jimmy out back to the
7 calls. 35.
could potentially go 6 ways with this, depending on how spicy everyone feels here.
He didn't even look at it. 9 calls. You had to go over his top.
But I had a fucking pair though.
Well, you didn't know when you did that. You bought it blind.
Damn it, Jimmy.
You bought it blind.
Yeah, you did. I came out of the restaurant with that pot. I was like,
All right, we have got 6-way action here as we continue live at the Palms. Mike Jungblut, the dude talking. You can follow me Instagram and Twitter at HoopsMike. Nice Wednesday night for us here at Palm Social is okay. King 10 deuce, 2 diamonds. Only flush draw I see is from Pink Panther at 9 high diamonds, which is 6 ways. You're just never going to see anybody go after that too much. And Jimbo with middle pair with an open ender. I think Jimbo's is maybe going to be able to get this one through. I can't see a reason why anybody else is going to be too compelled to be mixing it up in this. So there's a win for Jimbo. Pink Panther sitting here with the most with 4.7K. Does is that burger here? What's Big Mike you got there? Looks delicious. It's hard to tell. There's a number of different restaurants it could be from. I can't quite see the label. Like, there's no. Maybe it's from next door to the Bon Air. I don't know. Shannon now with the big hand. Ace, king, king, jack with the ace, king of clubs.
7 raises to 20. 9 calls 20. 1 calls 20. 2 calls 20. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 calls. 4 folds. And then 5 calls.
Well, how many total players are we inviting to this? Is it going to be, yep, it's going to be 6. So let's do this as 10, 9, 3 as nobody really pulling ahead that strongly as Shannon's still kings. Unless Jimbo has got a hand. Juice Box is just going to rampage at this, and Juice Box and Jimbo are going to get tangled up. Big Mike with a straight draw to a 7 on the low end, which is always a little bit of dangerous for 40 bucks. There's some gamble here on this table. All right, as we're getting super spicy here tonight. I sometimes can't believe what I see. And I mean that in the greatest way possible. Like, really?
Checks on 1.
Poker is alive and well. No cut. Does
9 check. 1 check. 2 checks. 125.
don't know what Jimbo's got here, but he's gonna slap down a bet of 125.
3 folds. 5 calls.
Cobbler Dog with a pair of 10s with the ace kickers, some straight draws to the 8 or 5.
1 fold.
Likes the price. Paul, for some reason, the 9 deuce deuce. I can't defend this one, but I am mesmerized to see what happens. So unless Jimbo's got a better hand, ace, king, king, jack would have gotten there. Does Shannon elect to give it up? Is looks like it shows a pair of queens.
Jimmy's got queen of hearts.
Jimbo seems to. Yeah, I think Jimbo's got the winner here. Let's. Cobbler Dog only have 1 pair, not 2 pair. Okay, yeah, queen jack. So reasonable. Jimbo on the upswing. This dude about to become a winner here soon enough. Just, I don't know, there's just not a ton of difference in the equity split. Sometimes you just kind of run good for a stretch, and in other moments you can find to be able to pick up an attack. And all right, Alan in here now. There's first hand. Ace, king, 9, 3 with the ace, 9 of hearts. Now we get the Jimbo 3-bet pre with kings. He's also got suited king, queen of spades to go along with it. These guys have not been interested in folding here pre, so this is made for a pretty wild game for the most part. Yeah, the ace-high flush versus the straight flush. All right, queen nine deuce is
7-6.
by the percentages.
9-6.
Shannon appears to have the most amount of hope in this. Yeah, that's so weird. Just the pair of queens are for Big Mike, and
8 folds. 9 calls.
same with it here for Paul with just a single pair, and not a real draw inside Jimbo here with the overpair here as well. So let's roll off into the turn. It is going to be a deuce, which massively helps Jimbo as he's got kings and deuces, and
9's all in.
but he knows Paul can play any a number of different hands that would deuce up or
65 all in.
so it's not a very straightforward call in this spot, especially with Big Mike behind him. I think based on like how this game tends to flow, like I'm gonna guess he's gonna make the call though, just because it is not quite a big enough bet that should feel like he's totally dead. And we'll see if maybe this causes Big Mike to step aside. As if he's only got 133 left, he's looking at this pot thinking like maybe I still got a shot at this, but
3 folds.
elects to give it up as
2 sides. 1 5.
Paul does have a flush draw with the queen high diamonds. Is going to get it 2 times. 6 does nothing on the first one, and ace will do nothing on the second run out here for Paul. So kings in the hole, kings and deuces good for Jimbo. A $1,900 pot on live at the point. This is a 2-5 game, and it's just piling all the chips. And our next stream is going to be Tuesday night. Going to take Saturday off. Monday's game that we typically are going to have just for next week only will be on Tuesday night with Ladies Night, Poker Face Ash, Ebony Kenny, Super Producer Carolyn. Who else is that? Sherry is going to be in that mix as well. Caitlin going to be in it as well. So we'll be a pretty competitive and good table. Gonna have Conrad Simpson come on here from Solve for Why, also here on Wednesday. Wednesday, be playing on the live stream for Drunk Poker, and then I imagine it is going to be a hungover meetup game the following afternoon on that Thursday. We'll come and play 1-3 as Caitlin here in the chat saying, hey, Mikey, hey, Corey, Pratomatic. Ladies night on Tuesday. Tune in.
Now I get it.
Yeah, we have a 20 and a 40.
All right, so we're dealing up our POT Limit Omaha hands here with our guest, the Poker Gypsy, in town. And I think kind of the cool thing now is like now you can just do like the stream tour. If you just kind of go through the city of Austin or around the state of Texas, if, like you're a big enough name. Check out the new poker vlog by Lynn. It was fantastic today with Matt Berkey, where they went through some of the hands. And, you know, honestly, I was relieved I didn't sound ridiculous. Never know if a vlogger's got to look at that stuff and just kind of go, what the hell is this guy thinking? That's ridiculous. And I'm sure it's happened. But thankfully, in that case, I did not feel that way. So, got a raise up now here by Alan. No, who was it? It was Big Mike. I think that Alan was the first one to open. So now he's going to hit the repot button.
160.
After the $20 open. How many? Any guesses on how many players this is going to be? Is this going to be a Big Mike's calling, Pink Panther's calling, 50 Cobbler Dogs calling. POKERGypsy does not appear too interested, so I think it may just be 5-way action here. We're loading them up here. Loading.
Can't go around calling yourself the POKERGypsy without being down as a pro.
Shannon out here with the Ace King 4-3. Ace King of Spades is. Raise up now here to 160. Paul and.
6 folded. And 7 called also.
We've got 4 of the 6 hands figured out.
7 and 8. Can both of y'all rescan your cards?
All right, now we got Allen's. Okay, that's reasonable. Not fantastic, but reasonable. Ace 8-7 deuce, double suited. It appears to be the only club draw of the bunch. Okay, we are going to have middle set here for Pink Panther, also with the straight draw.
7 checks.
And a redraw using the 10-8, but draw to the high side with a jack and
9 full.
Panther's going to get in, and we never really figured out what Cobbler Dog had, and that's not going to be important because
Sorry, buddy.
all in now here for Pink Panther. We'll see, does anybody else want to do this or not? Alan might still think he has some hope, but he's going to be up against the worst kind of hand to be up against with what he has as a middle set. And hope for potentially backdoor hearts, running 7s. I mean, that's about it. The turn's going to come out of 6 and the river in 9.
I got a boat.
So a boat on the first run out. And it looks like he's going to get it all. Nothing really improving here for Allen's hand, and Pink Panther taking down both boards of this bad boy. Here for a 2.5K pot. Smash the like as the run for the Pink Panther continues. Had like a 4.6K pot where everybody got all in pre with like King, Queen, 5-4 double suited. Like 4-way all in. They're just like, yeah, let's do it. Tyler, the beneficiary here of another pretty good hand. So we'll keep it rocking. Gonna have a dealer change. Where is that bomb pot button? That's a question you always ask, because right there on Paul and seat 9 is.
Check song.
Yeah, he's in Paul's lucky seat now.
Check song 1.
All right, let's move on here to the next one as PLO night continues. You can leave us a comment if you're watching here on the archive. You can join us along in the chat. Kind of a quiet night out there in Chatsville. Lord.
I already thought about that.
I don't want that Riggy, riggy, riggy.
Tyler, I called this the other day.
That's fine. We ain't the seat, baby. We ain't the seat. Yeah.
Taking a look at some of the scores and odds. So we got Washington and the Giants playing tomorrow night. 3-point favorite for Washington, and just a who's not of. Could be a wide open door there for the Cowboys here in the NFC East, but good gracious, that. And I will be glued to it. I cannot wait to watch what's probably going to be a terrible football game. Juice box getting ready for the old limp raise, the 4-cross double suited. I mean, that is an immaculate hand. That is like you make an image in paintings of Queen Jack 10-9 double suited. You know, I hope we have museums that just share that message of how powerful that hand looks. Okay, so we've got Cobbler Dog with aces, going to pot it. Got a ace 6-5, suited ace 5 of hearts. Shannon with a playable Jack 9-9-8. So after the 3-bet, we also got Paul here with ace Jack, Jack 7 with the ace Jack of clubs. So bombs away. He's going to flop top set here for the Cobbler Dog. Rainbow board, so I'm trying to see if there's any other hands that specifically are going to feel like wanting to be a part of this. Juicebox going to take a stab at it, though. He's only going to be drawing to Broadway straight here to a king, potentially some backdoor diamonds or spades. The Cobbler Dog is to rip it all in here with top set. Does Big Mike short stacked at this point has got just a wheel draw with a deuce 5. Pair of 5s in hand, I guess. 10 doesn't really work with anything. Paul has got his only hope being probably backdoor clubs or running king queen. Everybody's at least got a chance of it. It's all just going to come down to this turn card. Does it open or shut any doors when you're trying to put together a 2.7K pot split in a couple of different directions? So Cobbler Dog appears to have the most and have each of the players covered. So it may also come down to an additional side pot on the outside with Paul. So we're going to get a deuce and a 10. Aces full of 10 should be good here for Cobbler Dog for the 2.7K pot. Juicebox and Big Mike thought maybe they had some hope with trip 10s, but aces should scoop it all, and that's just what the Cobbler Dog does. Had Matthew Myers in here last week. That was a very entertaining 2-5 game. The old rock solid. I don't know, the hand played itself out perfectly. You got last position, you flop top set, the pot's getting built to you, and you just get to ram it. And skill game, clearly. All right. Again, sitting at 599 subscribers. We're looking for you to be number 600. I have hope for you out there. Make sure to hit like and subscribe. Yay, PLO Alan Pistello here in the chat. Glad to be here for you Omaholics out there. Can't get enough of the 4-card game. We're glad to put it right in your veins. Boom. Austin FC is still playing. I don't know if people still care about Austin FC. It's not been a fantastic year for the Verde, but it's the first year. I don't know why anybody should be expecting that you're coming out, you're a championship quality club. So. All right, here we go. All as Jimbo Baggins, the old Jack 987, all hearts. Any other playable good ones out of this bunch? There's just some okay hands here that Alan Pishtella says I got to play some PLO in Kansas City before the Browns game. 5-10, $20 button straddle, fun game. Played smaller than Texas 2-5. I believe it. All right, Jackson 7's now here for Jimbo Baggins. Alan here with Jackson 4's top and bottom pair. Big Mike's got the 6-5 straight draw, so maybe that will compel him to probably look up here for 95. All right, let's do this here as turn's going to come out the Queen of Spades. So nobody with spades in their hand. Big Mike with the Ace of Spades, so he could decide to pound it if it gets checked to him. I don't know if any of those hands can take that kind of pressure, but we'll knuckle it back as we get the 10 on the end, which should make the straight here for Juice Box. 3 spades on board, though, is probably going to get players proceeding with caution as Jimbo is now going to bet on the bottom end of this. He probably won't get it through. I think for 100, Juice Box is going to make the call with Ace King, but
Service on the last 80.
yeah, for 100, Juice Box is going to get better news than expected. So I wonder if like Jimbo really hammered it there, would Juice Box have made a call in that specific spot? Because bet flop, check turn, then probably bet river. It is a little suspicious nonetheless, but Jimmy, I think either going for really super thin value. But Juice Box acting with some proper precaution as well. We don't have much for the Poker Gypsy here, as most of them again dealt racks. And as we see some of these pots, it just ballooned out of control and it's all crazy. And, that's not really gotten to be able to take part in the action. So.
That's not his fault.
I had an ace. I'm like, what are the chances of that ace?
Oh, shit.
All right, some $20 hands. So somehow this won't get potted pre-flop. This is
So far.
and as I say that, Big Mike decides to raise us up here to 160. I was sitting there, yeah, maybe it's just gonna go 20, 20, 20 all the way around, and then I'm like, nope. Pot, Jack 8, 7, 6. All right, we are going to have at least 2 more contestants. Paul is most likely yes. Juice Box is probably going to call it King, Queen, Queen, Deuce. Oh, wow, Paul's going to come right back over the top. A 3-bet now, repot to 800. It's really a tough one here for Juice because you've got 4 or 5 players still yet to act behind you that could just decide to make this an even bigger pot if they like. So Big Mike can make the call here for 640, leave himself a little bit back, or Pink Panther says to hell with it, Ace Jack 7-7. Cobbler Dog also going to play as he will be last to act amongst this bunch, and he's got suited ace, queen, 8-5 of hearts. So the potentials could be Paul and Big Mike may get their short stacks in, and then we still have a chance for a bigger pot on the outside between Pink Panther and Cobbler Dog. And here we go. Top pair with a flush draw for Cobbler Dog. Paul with ace king. Actually, I should check that. Aces and nines. He's got top two. He's in for his 175. Big Mike's also in with his jack 8, 7-6. Clubs are going to be no good here. Cobbler Dog continues with this, which I imagine he is 100% going to. As Pink Panther kind of put it in a weird spot again. As I think if he only had a count on Big Mike. But he still has Cobbler Dog to act behind him that can factor into his decision making as to, like, okay, can I just hope that I get the rest of the run out and be able to check it down and maybe we make a hand, or do I have to worry about getting connected here with Cobbler Dog? He could opt to hammer this if he likes. I think that's what he's gonna. Okay, or else doesn't want to put in his whole stack in here against potentially Tyler in this spot. Does. Wouldn't shock me, but he's going to make the call on down here to 280 as got a $4,000 pot being built here. Any other potential action now will be between Cobbler Dog and Tyler. Tyler sitting with about 5K, Cobbler with about 2K. I'm gonna check that just a little bit under that. Is that turn now is a 4 of hearts, which a little bit of hope to Big Mike. Paul's still holding on for dear life with 2 pair. Cobbler Dog also picks up a wheel draw with a flush draw with the hearts and clubs. And he's going to pot it and push it all in. So he will shut Pink Panther out of the hand. And it's going to be the 8 of hearts. So aces and 8s here for Cobbler Dog. Aces and 9s for Paul. So I think on this side pot, Cobbler Dog's going to get a little bit of it. And, okay, we're going to do it 2 times. Or we're just trying to figure out how we split this, because he'll still get, Cobbler Dog's still going to get it here, a part of it, but it looks like the big boy, the whammy, is going to be going right back there to Paul as our big winner last week. And out here doing some damage, and this whole sequence of this hand was just fantastic. I think it was a pre-flop repot by Paul with ace king 10-9, winds up flopping top 2 and just fading a club draw and a couple of junky straight draws, and is going to take down the big one there. So are we at the 600 subscriber mark yet? I think we're getting off, like, it's got to be at some point. Right now we are currently sitting at 599 subs. If you have not done so yet, click subscribe. Help us grow this channel. It really does help, man.
Why are we even doing bump hop? Yeah, let's not do bump hop. It kills the action.
Whatever the table wants to do.
All right, so we have a $20 raise by somebody, or did we wind up getting straddle put out there? So trying to figure out where the initial action's starting from here in the spot, which my guess would be either Big Mike or Tyler had opened it, and the action tracker is not quite caught up to it. So Paul's gonna call. Joe, ooh, can we have like a family pot here?
Now I'll see what he's talking about.
Nope, nobody will not allow that. Big Mike calls and it looks like Tyler repots with King, King, Jack, Deuce. Trying to thin the herd. I don't know how effectively that's going to work because Hooker Gypsy's just like, I can't play a hand here. I'm trying. All right, as we continue here live at the Palms, Mike Jungblut, the dude talking. Trying to break down and keep up with this PLO action the best I possibly freaking can. And it has been an absolutely bonkers game. All right, here we go. We are going to be going 4 different ways with this. Alan with 10-9-8-5, Paul with 10-10-9-6 with the 10 double suited. Big Mike with an ace suited and a Jack 7-6. All right, board time. All right, the straight draw for both Alan and Paul. I don't see any 2-pair combos out there, it looks like. Just yeah, Big Mike here with top pair, top kicker, gutter ball to a 5. Pink Panther the over pair, and potentially spades on the back door. As Paul's going to make the call in for 200. Let's build this one up to about 1,604 different ways to the turn. All right, King.
What?
Going to make top setting for Pink Panther, which pulls him way out in front. Still some of the straight draws live with a 10-9, but now he gets to hammer this. I think it's going to go up. I made it a bet to like 700 rather than, so he went about a half-size pop bet.
Yeah, somebody ain't gonna cover.
Alan going to get in here with his draw. But it'll only be chopping here because Paul also with the identical 10-9. So I don't believe there is a card that he can win just totally outright. Big Mike is going to have to hit, looks like any of the remaining 5s. And he's not interested. Pink Panther and Paul on the side now here, potentially. All right, here to the river. It's an ace. I guess a card that could potentially scare Tyler, but Paul's got 2 10s in his hand, so. But he's not even going to really get the opportunity to be able to attack. So, boat now for Pink Panther. King's full of 8s. Trying to go for value, hoping to get paid off by trip 8s, which is not what Paul has, unfortunately. Paul here bricked out. Alan may think he's got some hope here with some of his trip 8s, but unfortunately Tyler's going to show him the whammy here. King's full for a $3,100 pot, 2-5 PLO tonight. Hey, shout out Jim K. Says, okay, I just subscribed. That should give you 600. Boom. Shout out Jim K. Wherever you are. You've just become the elite chat bro.
Check to the live stream, please.
TCH House.
Quite of a quiet day here in Chatsville, but I always appreciate all you guys to stop in to say hello. Albeit even for a long time, short time. Banging home that like button for us. New PLO highlight reel dropped today. I think just before the start of the show that you can check out from last week's 2-5 PLO extravaganza.
No, I won my hand for the round. Next round I'm up.
We're doing the bomb pot now, right?
If I had a brain cell in my head, that's why.
Let's deal up the next 4.
Once around.
Actually, we'll start. Bomb pot's moving here. Throw 'em back. Everybody bomb pot. Yeah.
That's 7.
Yeah, we're gonna reset. Start the end of the bomb pot. Button is 9 for the bomb pot.
All right, it's bomb pot time.
Oh, no, they have
5 more.
Yeah. Yeah. Ricky, shut that down.
Yes.
Jim K, how large should your bankroll be if you play at these stakes? Well, I Googled it, and I'm reading a bunch of different ones. It seems like the ideal would be 30 buy-ins. So if you're... I guess in a game like this, depending on if you're buying in for, 500 or 1,000... And I almost maybe feel like that's a little necessarily short. I'm just saying, like, you can go through some wicked swings in this that I don't know. I think I would probably feel more comfortable. I had like 50 buy-ins, but if you're to absolutely trust me, I don't know the answer to this question. I'm trying to give you an educated guess. As we're going to get a bomb pot, Paul going to call the lead up with the $200 bet with the 10-4 of hearts. The flop flush and PokerGypsy. Only a single pair and not much else going on for him in this. And I think this is going to fold out everybody. That should work. That is a relatively tame bomb pot. Paul gets to smash it and take it down.
Alright, buttons right, buttons in 1.
Alan Pichatello saying PLO, you will want more than 30 if you're playing for a living. If you are playing for fun, different story. Yeah, that's the right thread, I think, to walk along with. That if you're just trying to mess around, like, I don't necessarily feel like you have to sit there and go, like, I'm using proper bankroll management. Like, but if you're trying to take the long-term path, trying to be a winning player for the sake of profit, or play professionally, this, yeah, I'd also agree with you too. There, so this game is so wild, you probably want 50 to 100. It also really depends on some of the madness that whatever your game throws at you. So you might be staked well enough for a regular 2-5 PLO game, but these have a way of just playing so much more wilder that I think you can definitely run through some pretty bad downswings. And go up on some pretty huge upswings too, as we see there. All right, Big Mike with Queen 9-3, the Queen 3 suited of clubs. Top of the dog here with King Jack 9. Shannon with King 7-7, suited King 7 of hearts, and we've got 4 players and a raise up to 130, 4 different directions. All the kings accounted for as 9-3-4 is going to be top 2 for Paul.
Y'all didn't get him stuck
has pulled ahead of kings, jacks, and queens. Big Mike's going to smash it here with 9s and 3s. Cobbler Dog does not want to get mixed up here with this. We'll give that one up. Shannon will do the same. And Paul's got a better hand. Also has Big Mike's clubs beat, so we're going to get it all in here. Paul's got a pretty good shot at it. Any backdoor clubs are going to favor him. Also has spades, so runner, spades is what it looks like here for the 9. Okay, excuse me, that was the ace of spades and the 5 of clubs. So 9s and 4s, check that, is going to be good here for the winner. As Paul sitting here with 4.9K. P. Willie says this is bingo, almost no ranges. This got to be like a more complicated version of bingo. I feel like there's got to be some, All right, let's continue here. 2-5, PLO. The chat is here. The chat is here. What's going on, Carlo? So we're stopping on in. You won't believe this, guys, but if you've missed it, there have been some very big pots being played out here in 2-5 PLO. If you've not had a chance to stop on down to Palm Social, again, our new member promotion, if you have not played here yet, we'll give you a free 1-month membership and 3 hours of free play. Busy night for us, as it typically is just about every Wednesday here at Palm Social. You find us on the Tempest Portal app. We've got the 5-10 game, the 1-3 game, 1-2-5 PLO, another private game happening as well. So nice vibe of the room tonight. Sheldon, obviously you don't play PLO if you think it's bingo. Equities just run very close dingo. You know, I guess they're good. What's going on, Danny? Here in the chat as well. So Big Mike, Cobbler Dog, Poker Gypsy, Juice Box, Jimbo. What do we got? What do we got? Danny asking, how's that noob Alan doing? I'm not sure. I don't think he's gotten a winner just yet. So let's see if we can find a winner here for Poker Gypsy. He is going to flop middle pair straight draw. Appears by the equities. May be the one with the best chance of winning this hand. Jim K says, I've seen Juice Box so often, I'm now thirsty. It does make you want to get yourself like a high C Juice Box, then is that what you're saying? Maybe some Capri Sun. All right, Big Mike going to make the call with bottom pair with an ace. Got it all for Jimbo. He's going to turn a 9. So Poker Gypsy here with a 10 jack has made a king high straight. And he is going to bring out the bet here by Big Mike with 2 pair. Poker Gypsy going to make the call in for 225 and see invite any other action behind. So what the heck does Juice Box have here? Like, I would probably think like ace or maybe king queen. All right, 1.5. Let's do this. 10 on the end. So unless there's an ace jack buried in Juice Box hand. Is everybody knuckling? So gonna show the jack 10 and I had no idea. It's not easy to tell what juice box has there. I see a lot of paint, so he might have like king jack or something, or trying to get the hand scanned.
You don't want more money in there?
Huh?
You don't want more money in there?
I don't want you to know what I have. Makes no sense. If I could
Everybody knows you have the nuts.
Nah.
Everybody knows
Well,
you
it
have
looks
the
like we
nuts.
probably yeah. There's probably a good chance he's got like king queen jack or
Doesn't go anywhere anyway.
Why? You only have
something along those lines. So they're going to chop that one right up in the middle. Live the palms, hit the like button. We are over 600 subscribers on the march. Hopefully to 1,000. There was the new Lynn vlog that dropped today that featured some footage from our second live stream of that 25-50 game that was played between Lynn, Matt Berkey, DQ. Oh boy, that was a fantastic game. So
I mean, there's only 2 cards that saved them on the river out of the whole deck. Or maybe 3 out of the whole deck.
let's keep on trucking, as I think the Poker Gypsy like that card.
2 cards in the whole deck that saved them. Put them out,
That 10.
bet them out of the pot.
You can hit a queen or a 10 too.
Yeah.
I think I see Rami out there in the distance. Nice night again. You can check us out on the Tempest Portal app. What tables are going on here at Palm Social? All right, Paul here with King, Queen, Jack, and bound together with the Queen, 4 spades. So I can't believe my eyes. We were almost able to get around to like a limped pot. And then we get a re-raise by the Cobbler Dog with a 3-bet to 50. Dry aces, but it's got the 9 trues attached to it, so I think he's just going to get a little extra run good for it. And one must be like one of the smallest pots that we've started with in a while. Let's go to another top set for Cobbler Dog. Paul with a straight draw to a 10. Potential backdoor spades. Could be alive for him, but risky proposition, and it looks like he's down for it. Juice box and Big Mike will most likely step aside, so if Paul doesn't continue, this could just very well go full. Reasonable top set there for the old Cobbler Dog as we continue 2-5. Pink Panther sitting with the most, courtesy of 2 pretty big pots here tonight. One like a 4.6 that 4-way all-in pre. Everybody had pretty much garbage hands for the most part. I mean, there's some beauty to some of those, but the boys wanted to gamble, so they put it all out there. And we gotta get Matt Myers back in here another time again. Maybe it's like every other week we can have him entertain us all.
No, she came in for like half an hour.
All right, Big Mike gonna put in the 3-bet to 130 with the ace 10-9-7. All right, is going to get Shannon, Paul, Juicebox might even play this with the Jack 8 with the threes, and Jimbo also going to call here with a King 10, 7, 3. You know, this is just another normal night. Here at Palm Social is... All right, Queen, Queen 8 is going to be quads for Shannon. And 8's full for Paul. Shannon had more. This would have been just an absolutely wrecking ball of a pot, but... Big Mike, I think, is going to check back when it gets to him. I think to see any reason why he would have to hammer, as
I gotta see how much I'm gonna be committed.
other than just for fun, I guess. Check all the way through. Let's go off here to the turn, as 80 is going to be the 6, so no improvement for any other. I mean, like, Big Mike, I guess, does turn in his mind a decent straight draw. Paul is now going to go for the hammer. Shannon just praying. There's going to be other callers into the mix, and okay, he's going to got a heck of a lot more than 200 by the looks of it. This is going to be like 700, so he's got like another 500 that's not accounted for. So he's got him just drawing dead. It's like, I got quads.
Why would it? Yeah, just a waste of time. One time is all you'll need. I wouldn't know, you know, I want to slow down.
So 8's full of queens. No match for the 4 ladies. Shannon going to get that and just a little bit more, as I think we did not account for like a $500 rebuy. So that's, I think, something I got to write down for the next like staff meeting. Is the tough part is, I think as like a dealer, you're concentrated on the hands, the pots, and after rebuys, like it's can't get lost in the process to adding on additional money, and sometimes your attention's focused somewhere, so you may not even see specifically like 500 additional add-ons. So, but hey, shout out production crew. We're doing fantastic. Everything's been running pretty smoothly. I think things looking better. The Sunny and Action Tracker Q. Many of our faces here behind the scenes helping keeping this thing in operation. I am secured the back office of Palm Social safely away, as running on a 30-minute delay. And alrighty, Queen 10 deuce for Big Mike. Suited Queen 10 of diamonds.
I can't tell between the pink and the reds. That's all.
One pink.
He's got 800.
Shannon here with King Queen 10 9. Some very adventurous hands here. I will say that, but all right, 2 clubs going to flop a set of deuces here for Paul with a straight draw. Gives him the best hope. Big Mike's got aces and deuces, so yes, ace still live for him, and no club draws, it appears, out of this bunch. So it's most likely going to be Paul and Big Mike hammer away at this. So Jimbo will move away, and we will get Big Mike and Paul heads up. 3 turns, so Paul's hand gets even stronger. Straight plus a set. He'll check it on over to Big Mike, who's going to hammer, and I will get snapped. He's not going to push them all in just yet. Okay, that's maybe Big Mike's got more than we think. He's exercising some pot control, so this doesn't get too out of hand. It's going to come out the 7 of clubs, so. Paul's going to push all in. Excuse me, yeah, Big Mike's going to push in for his last 120, and Paul's going to show him the winner. Flop set, turned straight, and held on. It made a higher straight, because Big Mike's top and bottom don't get there. And Paul's just stacking the money yet again. Man is a wizard. I mean, there might be people out there that tell you 5-4 deuce deuce is not a good hand. Though people who make a legitimately solid case to you, like, don't play this. This is, and I love that everybody on this table does not subscribe to that particular theory. But I believe they all do subscribe to our channel, and so should you. Once we get to 1,000, then we can start adding in some of the super chats and have a little bit more fun here with the channel. Be streaming next Tuesday for Ladies Nights. And next Wednesday, we'll have Conrad Simpson from Sulphur Y visiting to play a drunken 1-3 cash game. Should be a fantastic time. Hope to see you. In the chat atmosphere. I think I need a little bit more of C4 here, the secret sauce of each and every one of my broadcasts. It really does provide superhuman performance and a mega amounts of anxiety and wiredness, but it also tends to get the best out of my broadcast abilities. So, superhuman performance, and less than like $3 a can, 0 calories. Get the drink that powers the dude talking through every broadcast. Let's go. All right. All right, we got about 5 different players with all sorts of crazy stuff here. We're going to have a flop straight for Big Mike on the king high straight with the queen 9 in his hand. Pink Panther with top 2. Redraw here. Big Mike's going to smash it. 175 bet. Paul and Juicebox and Jimbo probably all going to go away after this. And Pink Panther also maybe has the hope for some backdoor diamonds. So it should be heads up, Big Mike. Pot being built up to 657. If the numbers are correct, the stacked pot ratio of 1. So depending on what we get here in the turn, is going to give the hammer. No, check that. Here I was thinking that he was going to push it in. It's going to be a bet of 175, a cautious call. Pot now up to 1,000. It throws in a 500, and I don't know if Pink Panther could call this with only top 2. Check that. Make a 275 value bet into this, what now is a 1.3K pot. Trying to figure out, is King 10 betting in this spot? I think with Big Mike's reputation and how this game has played out, that it's like, I only have to be correct a percentage of the time that it sucks to have to call, but it is such just kind of a small bet into a pot of that size that puts Big Mike back to the 2K spot, which has been adding a sensational amount of spice in this game. We've got our friend, the poker gypsy, Matthew Marvin, traveling around the poker scene, documenting his travels on Instagram at ThePokerGypsy.
look it up in a second.
So we're going to have the 20 and the 40 double straddle. I think we got a misdeal here. So start it on over again. Here on Live at the Palms at Palm Social in Austin, Texas. You can check out our website, palmsocialclub.com, in the description. Also link to our Instagram and Facebook. We're trying to keep a good steady amount of stuff on there to advertise and get the word out. Have you meet many of the people here on staff. And if that is correct, we're going to have an $80 quadruple straddle in PLO here 2-5 night. Poker Gypsy praying for a hand. Just give me something to work with. Been pretty cold carded here for the most part. Does. Nope, doesn't look like it got it here. All right, Shannon here with ace queen, 8-4, double suited. That's all right, ace 10, 10, 7 with the ace 10 of clubs. And okay, we are going to have it checked in the Pink Panthers option with 9-7-6-4. Plays reasonably okay, I think, but with some of the other hands in here, it's showing to be one of the hands with the least amount of hope of equity. And it's going to be a flop ace-high flush for Allen. It literally looks like no hope for anybody. Big Mike might continue here with a jack-high flush. Is going to be, I think, the first bet. So we did get a bet, it looks like, either put down by Big Mike with a flop jack-high clubs. And it made its way back to Allen, so Allen was first to act, and now gets to check raise up here to 300. Big Mike's going to let it go. I think he realizing that hand could get very, very expensive with a lower flush. And let's keep it going here on Live at the Palms. Wednesday night Pot Limit Omaha edition. If you're watching us out of the archive, again, hit that like button for us. We reached the over 600 subscriber mark here tonight, so that is progress for us. Seeing a little bit of jump. Okay, I think it is bomb pot time, so everybody enters in 25. All right, Jack, Jack 10. Paul's will be the first hand to load, and then each, I think, will simultaneously be unveiled as we'll see Big Mike's got trip jacks. Poker Gypsy's apparently got a hand, so this is probably a welcome sign here for him. Shannon with a straight draw paired board has no interest here in this bomb pot. So Big Mike can bet, and we get a min raise by the PokerGypsy, which hand is loading. All right, here we go. Come on. It is going to be a 3, so a miss for Big Mike, but we'll keep it cheap here for about a 55, and then on the end, it is going to be an ace. So wouldn't shock me if it's like 10s full with 2 10s in the hole for PokerGypsy, but so what do we have here? We've got jacks with a 9. Trip jacks with a 9 is going to win it, it looks like. It is going to be... PokerGypsy's won 2 of the bomb pots, so I can't say they didn't win anything. So he had jack 9, 8-5. So I can kind of understand why I didn't exactly want to go the bonkers with it, but was not exactly ready to be laying down trips in this game. So trip jacks with a 9 going to play here for the PokerGypsy Matthew Marvin. Check him out at the PokerGypsy on Instagram. Guy's kind of a content creator, and he's got all sorts of different trades and stuff he's involved in, and traveling around, playing poker. Speaking of travel, I think we're going to have the poker traveler Cedric Trevino in the house play on our drunk poker game in 1-3 night. So that should, I mean, that's another additional fun. So be on the lookout for that again, ladies' night next Tuesday, Wednesday night. Get a drunk poker no limit game. Should be terrific. All right, so we got the 40 straddle put on, it appears. So Alan going to be the first customer, I guess, to the button. And Paul with all hearts in his hand, king, queen, 3 deuce. And now here comes Big Mike with a repop with the ace, king, 10, 9, double suited spades and clubs. Okay. So see how many different directions we do get action from. It appears, I think Alan called. If I see the chips in that direction, Alan. Now does Paul, even the man with some gamble can look down at this hand out of position and kind of go, eh. For $280, it's not, that's just a little too pricey. Jimbo going to step out, so it appears it is going to be the juice box coming in with 10-8-6-5. His clubs are no good, but his diamonds may be available to him. Big Mike with spades, with ace, king of spades, and better clubs, so the best hope in this, but... Big Mike still with the best hope as he's flopped the ace high spade draw, straight draw. Queen would give him a king high straight with the ace, or excuse me, with a king 10, also with a pair of 9s, and I don't think anybody else. I mean, Alan has got it on the lower end, so I guess he can. I guess a 10 would still be available to him, depending on what the juice box does here. This guy's getting mixed up in this, and I'm a little surprised, but All right, it is the queen, so Big Mike makes a nut straight, king high straight, way good, and also still has the spades to go along with it, but no matter what, he's got a total lock on the hand no matter what the river comes to. It's not too often in this game here with a bet of 560. Juice box has got the lower end of the straight, though. Oh, this is going to be pretty bad. Unless a spade comes out, it may be difficult for him to get away from this. Is about 2.9K. And here we go. There's the jack of spades on the end. So Big Mike's hand has improved to the ace high flush, but it does pair the board here, so it's not an automatic, but Juicebox going to try to represent it, though. He's going to get snapped. Unless there's a card wrong in there. So they all look correct. The ace high spade's going to be good for Big Mike for all the chatter here. 3.6K. Not a bad attempt, though, by Juicebox in the end. The board pairs, but I think by the time the way this pot has been built up, there's just no way Big Mike can step away from it. So, at least in his mind, it's just sort of like, there's a sneaky attempt. I'd be curious to see if it went against another player, if that would have been able to be successful. Not a bad idea. Just ran into the one player that has the hand you're either trying to represent or just above. You know, some of those hand values that, well, I had a point here, and now I'm just kind of losing it here. Live at the Palms, Mike Jungblut, the Dude talking Wednesday night. We will not have a show on Saturday. Be back on Tuesday and Wednesday. 2 big streams next week. Get hyped for that. And so I think we will most likely get a rebuy from Juicebox here if he's staying at the table, so that could be due to be brought in. We got Crate J now here in the box. And we've got a couple of straddles, so 2-5 continues.
All right, Jack's 1,000 behind. We have a live 10 and a live 20.
Let's see, I'm looking at some of these other NFL lines. Looks like the Browns 12.5 favorite against Houston. It's a lot for Cleveland, but
That was trying to sell me another one. He's not trying to. He's already sold.
everybody's expecting a bloodbath there. Any other good lines games coming up this weekend? The Cowboys and Chargers should be a fun one. The Sunday afternoon game here at 3 with the 3-point favorites here for the Chargers. Yeah, I guess that about makes sense. I think they're about on the same level. Both really talented and dynamic teams, but home field usually about 3 points here for Los Angeles. I sometimes out of habit will still call them San Diego. Just all right, Cobbler Dog here with the 20 call with the Jack 7-5. Paul with Ace Queen 8-7, double suited, and six different PLO hands off of the $20 double straddle. So we get our first run out. Not for here for KJ though, but all right, King 8. So Big Mike flops kings full of 8s. Jimbo has got tripped kings with a queen. Also can draw to a 10 as well. to make a bigger boat. And I think I know what's going on in Jimbo's mind right now.
Wait for it.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Battle 120 here by the Pink Panther with just a queen high draw. And looks like maybe it's just been trying to take a stab at it, potentially see where these hand values, where the meat of these hands are. And Jimbo is going to call after the big Mike raise. Okay, I see we had the action twisted a little bit different. So, all right, it sets up between Big Mike with the main full house. Jimbo going to have to make the bigger boat. And check down over here to Big Mike. I'll probably get to pot it. And he hasn't seemed to opt for that route. It's mostly been half-size pot. So he wants to keep a flush on in there. So I guess that makes more sense. Okay, is going to come home to 10. Jimbo's made a bigger full house. And he gets to rip it. And that will be Big Mikey saying that the river done did him in, son. And probably from Jimbo's perspective, he's like, I'm not totally dead. What am I supposed to do here? I can't expect you to have King 8-3 deuce in your hand. Jimbo's run not fantastic in some of these PLO streams we've had. So it's, I kept saying he was due. He was due to finally get something here. So, oh yeah, what's going on here, Chatsville? You guys still amongst us? Is it just me? Am I shouting into the abyss? Hit like, hit subscribe. Appreciate you checking us out here at Palm Social in Austin.
You should have just went all in. You know it was going to do anything different.
So again, we have our new member promotion that gives you 3 hours of free play. And also, if you bring a new member with you, you'll have that new member promotion extended to you as well. So if you're a regular member here or you've been one before, you bring somebody new, boom, we'll help you out. We'll give you a little extra bonus and incentive. Sammy Von Kennel says, Jimmy strikes again. Jimbo Baggins, for a fact here, is getting a little bit of that run good that we also desperately crave sometimes. And a lot of chips flying around for sure. So, all right, let's take it here to the streets. All right, so well over 600 subscribers. We're getting a little bump up here in the new Lynn poker vlog that just dropped this afternoon. Give her some love on that, and but featured some of the hands there from the live stream, so that was kind of neat. That was pretty neat to check out. So very good hand discussion analysis there with Matt Berkey. Apparently they got into an ice bath too that looked excruciating, but probably satisfying in some way. All right, Cobbler Dog with King, King, Queen, Deuce says... Pink Panther with Ace, King, King, 4. Poker Gypsy does not have very many playable stuff. He has 1-2 of the bomb pots. Or at least a portion of some of the Omaha bomb pots. But he's just been card dead to the majority of this. And here we go. We are going to have Big Mike with the 80 raise. That's going to get called in 4 different spots. Let's do it. Here we go.
Jimmy, you can't be switching cards, Jimmy.
Cheating ass motherfucker.
Alright.
I think it's a good card.
His card says my card, his card are mine. So both of those are dead.
8-5 deuce is going to really not pull anybody that far ahead here at this point. Kings and kings for Cobbler Dog and Pink Panther. Straight draw in here as well to the wheel for Tyler, but yeah, I think just by Cobbler Dog folding it improves his equity by these percentages by a massive number. As Paul will call with the top pair and a straight draw himself.
Just following me. I don't know, I like that. I don't know which fall I'm getting at.
And it's going to be a 4, so the wheel turns now for Paul, who's got an almost hammer lock on this now. As 7-6 still gets there, and he's holding one of the 7s in his hand. Badoogie board, so you can proceed with all bad intentions. As just over half size pot bet, it looks like, to about 500. Pink Panther is going to show that I can't do anything with this. You got it.
I had a gut shot.
Paul on yet another run here on Live at the Palms Social. Make sure to hit like and subscribe.
It'd be nice to win a hand.
I don't know how long. I think we'll probably go up until maybe 10:30 tonight.
Let's draw straws to see who's left.
Certainly has been a lot of action hands, and
Calling it down. No, that's not it down.
It is. I already know. I called it. I called it.
Battle for 10.
Oh, Vikings? Yeah.
5, 10.
I like one. Kings, suit ace.
Yeah, you did a little better hand than I did. Although I have a pair of deuces.
Oh, you did? You had kings and deuces?
No.
all right. Next hand is our boy Cray J. Dealing out the winners here in the box now.
No.
All right, other intriguing football lines I'm looking at. I'm not necessarily just looking at, like, I believe in one way or the other, but like what looks like potentially good games to check out while watching on the Red Zone.
He's going to fold.
Depends on how much you win.
There's a decent slate. There's not bad. And some not bad hands here in this mix too. As
I know, I was just putting like
I'm either
some a little stronger than others, but for $10, we're gonna get the Poker Gypsy here in a hand. I think King 9, 8, 6 with a King 8 of diamonds. See, can he make anything out of this? All right, Jack 7-7 is going to be a flop full house for Allen. Cobbler Dog has got trip 7s with an ace. And really not much going on for anybody else unless
5 bets, 40. Six folds, 7 folds, 8 calls.
all right, is going to get this heads up here. Cobbler Dog versus Allen. Allen with the totally made hand. Cobbler Dog hoping to maybe catch up if he can hit an ace. Oh, goodness. Cobbler Dog has made a higher full house. And I think the only way Alan can win here is with a jack. So Cobb the Dog min raises, Alan calls, and it will come out the 6 on the end. So Cobb the Dog with the best of it, but this pot didn't get too crazy or out of control.
A lot of that going on with it.
Yes, I missed.
What?
As here we are, as Mike Jungblut here live at the Palms as we keep you rocking on a Wednesday at Palm Social, 9070 Research Boulevard, Suite 105 at the Crossroads Shopping Center, the Mecca of PLO. Always games happening here on the PLO side. There's 3 PLO games happening right now. This stream, 125, and another private game happening. 510 no limit game happening as well with the 1-3. No limit hold'em cash games at Palm Social.
Seven jack. Now I have jack 7. I have 7, 4, 8, 8.
7 calls, 8 calls,
Yeah, Mike.
9 calls.
Shit, what you come from? Not bad.
One fold.
All right, let's see. We've got some limping happening.
4 fold.
Oh my gosh, what the hell?
Pot check. Alright, there are 7 players.
All right, so a limp pot for this is more rare than seeing like a $3,000 pot.
Pot bets 10. 6 folds. 7 raises. 35. 8 folds.
All right, we've got hearts here for Paul, the ace high heart draw. It looks like everybody's got hearts in their hand, though. So, Cobbler Dog with top and bottom pair with a wheel draw. Top 2 for Shannon. Paul with the ace high hearts, but by the percentages, it feels like almost all of the hearts are accounted for. And let's see, what else do we get here? It's going to be the 9 of diamonds, it appears, that rules off out on the turn as
7 checks. 350. 9 bets, 350.
Okay.
David folded on the front. David.
all right. So we will get through this. Big Mike with a straight draw with a 6-4. The 9 has also helped improve his hand. That if he hits a 7, that can also work. Paul's got 2 7s in his hand, and somehow Paul leads here with this pair of 7s in the hole here with PLO and this heart flush draw. No. Okay, check that out. 9. I'm an idiot. That's what happens when you start getting towards the back of these episodes. And okay, so Paul with a pair of 9s on the turn is flush draw bricks. I guess you could fear 7-8 could potentially be in it. You've got 2 of the 7s in your hand, so He could be thinking of betting this as, I guess, a bluff if he wanted to just try to get out any of Mike's King X hands that might still think about calling.
I just know how it works.
Looks like we're gonna go check here onto the river, and Paul is gonna win with a pair of nines with an aces. Unreal. Absolutely fantastic. $1,000 pot being won, I think, by third pair on the board, and everybody's heart's bricked. And I say that because it felt like literally every player that was involved with this hand pre-flop had at least 2 hearts in their hand. So we were destined to get to the end with nothing but bricks for the most part.
He said he was being nice to you.
I guess. If you have a pot pair of nines, I guess you're being nice.
You want to tell me nice hand?
Not when they lie.
You want to tell me nice hand?
All right, next PLO hand here on Live of the Palms.
He was here. Kim was here.
He left already?
9 calls.
All right, so we got Jimbo raising up now here with the ace, queen, 9, 6. The ace, 6 of diamonds is going to get a few more people to tag along. PokerGypsy going to get involved.
Yeah, I've been there. It was good, yeah. Last time I've been, it was 52 socials. Even now it's like starting to scam again.
All right, let's get aboard. Run it on out. So it's- come out on ace, 9, 3. Top 2 here for Jimbo. Wheel draw, I guess, for Big Mike with a 5-4 with backdoor hearts if he wishes to continue. I don't think he's going to, but it could just be Jimbo bets this and everybody gets out, because unless PokerGypsy's got a hand, which it does not appear that he does, so the existence is pain. What can I say? Does Jimbo now up to 3K, back of the upswing. There you go. So we got some 6K stacks and 2-5 PLO between Paul and the Pink Panther. Jimbo within striking distance with 3K and not afraid to get those chips in the middle. So we'll see if we get anything extra exciting here tonight.
A lot of competition in Houston. Yeah. Like Houston, a lot of competition. I don't think I've always been over.
Double straddle for 20.
Houston's got more people, population is big enough to support all that.
Always have.
1 call.
Have you seen her here?
2 folds.
People are trying to do that here.
Yeah, she was losing.
3 raises.
All right, we got Big Mike with ace, king, 9 with the ace, 9 of spades. He's going to raise this up to like, I think like 100 or so.
4 folds.
We played the tournament.
All right, Cobbler Dog going to make the call. And we'll see if anybody will get Shannon, Allen, and Paul back in the mix. Paul with the 5-5-4 deuce. If anybody can bring that home, that's Paul. So. We've got 6 players going here to this board here. $572 in the middle. Gonna come out King of Horse Deuce. Right now it is a pair and flush draw for Juice Box is showing the highest potential equity. Paul here with bottom 2 pair. Allen has got 9 high hearts and also just taking a stab at it, I guess. So which Paul getting kind of squeezed here behind the fact that the action is going to flow through a lot of players at this point. That Juice Box going to make the call here to 250. Let's roll it on over to Big Mike and aces, maybe some backdoor spades. See if he well, I guess top pair too. I guess so. Ace is still the best in what he's holding, and it's going to raise it up here to 650, which unless Cobbler Dog has a hand worthy of, don't know what specifically he has here, but he's given it some thought. So wouldn't shock me if he's got like the ace high hearts or some kind of wheel draw to go along with it. Back here to the Juice Box. Does he feel too compelled here at this point to go for 400 more with now the Cobbler Dog? I mean, there's he could just say F it and say, maybe I'll just take a chance here. Maybe my 10 high hearts are live, but that's what it appears that he's going to do. Just going to hit the F it button, say, let's gamble. He will leave himself back about 205, so if he wants to get away from any disastrous river cards. But he's looking potentially for some paint. He's not going to get it. It's going to be a 3-all. So Mike now going to put on the hammer here with the aces. He's going to put it in for at least. The count that we have here is 864. We'll see if that's still short or that counts for everything.
Is Matt in there? I think so. No, it might be near.
I saw your name.
Yeah, that would explain.
He's going to make the call, so Cobbler Dog getting into the mix.
5 calls. Oh, wow. 1 call. I'm going to make the main part real quick. 205.
I think you're going to win this one.
Maybe the side. You might win the main.
So we're trying to figure out the exact amount that Big Mike has. So Juice Box will be in for his last 205. So we'll bring all the 205s and then have another side between Big Mike and the Cobbler Dog. And I'm probably guessing he's got ace high hearts or potentially a set. I mean, that's the only hand that seems reasonable that he would be here with, and potentially maybe with like a 5-3 in hand, possibly. Ace 5-3, maybe. Just thinking out loud here. All right, it's going to bring out to the 8 of clubs on the end, so we may never know what he had. Okay, this is, oh wow, he had ace. Jack 10 with ace high hearts. And Big Mike is just going to make it here with just a pair of aces.
Two pair.
Nobody can believe it.
Who had a set? No, but he wasn't in. I thought you were talking about that.
So I think we will want to have those cards officially scanned and registered so we can close out this hand.
He didn't tell you nice hand.
I'm the older brother. Yeah, he wasn't in the hand, so if you're not in the hand, you can say nice hand.
Okay.
If you're not in the hand,
So, okay, we got a reading on that, and
You think he's gonna follow? Hey, where's mine at?
I think sometimes you have to manually enter it when some of the hands aren't totally revealed. So I'm going to go back here to the replay and just see just exactly what suits.
I'll tell her you're hungry. I'm hungry.
Maybe he had a king in hand too. That would make most sense. They're going to split some of these spots up, and
I mean, I had aces. That's why I
had 2, 4, 5, 5. I would have got all that.
No, you don't talk like that. Can I win one?
all right, we'll keep it going here on Live of the Palms. Mike Jungblut, the dude talking, hosting. Just doing a solo one here myself, so don't yell at me. Everybody's been pretty nice for the most part. Okay, so we had ace, queen, jack 10 with the ace, queen of hearts, which... Not that it really like takes you a genius to discover that's like most likely the only general hands of the cobbler dog is going to call with there will have some ace high hearts. It's just kind of like, well, what the heck else does he have out with it? And that hand just not able to make it home as aces. Scoop. All right, new player here on the table.
Well, I had aces. I was supposed to fucking raise the shit out of it. The board pairs, I got bigger 2 pair than you. I was just fucking sure.
I didn't get it.
Oh, you're not in? Okay.
All right, we've got a bomb pot happening here. Pot limit Omaha bomb pot. Annie at $25. One board though here for this. Ouch.
I mean, I saw Dave's in, yeah.
We'll see.
What pair did I have?
You might have a flush draw too. Fair, not fair.
No, I was good. I was texting you.
You had a straight draw and a flush draw.
He did?
You could have.
Oh, yeah.
Is going to come out 9-3 deuces. 2 clubs. First hand to be loaded will be Shannon's, which is actually supposed to be on the button, I think. So, hand being registered as small blind does.
It's on him.
Check, check. 2-9 check.
Okay, does
1 check, 2 check.
150.
one by one. Let's all take a look. Does 2 pair and a straight draw for Big Mike with the primo PLO 8 hand. Ace 4-3 deuce.
I haven't changed my game.
Double suited,
If
but
I lose it, I don't change my game. I mean, like some other people.
it's not necessarily a PLO 8 that I want. You want to just be able to smash that all in pre. It's just one of those.
It's better for you.
Hey, pot,
You love to be able to take that multi-way.
pot doesn't change.
Give yourself some of the uncounterfeitable hands, but the high only side, it's one of the few boards you're actually great with. Okay, cobbler dog going to call with a pair of 9s and a wheel draw. Is Alan here with 7-6 of clubs and a number of different cards you can connect with your 4 straights. So I think literally any card 4 to 10 that's not on the board here yet. It's going to make a straight here for Alan. 4, 5, 6, 7 or 10. also with the clubs, and Big Mike just still holding on for dear life with 2 pair. Cobbler Dog's hand does not improve, and probably for like 650, I imagine he might step away from this because I just don't see. So Allen going to be able to take this one down on the come, applying max pressure, and was able to squeeze out some less than equitable for just a lot of hands that can't withstand a ton of pressure in this game, especially if you go pop bet. All right, PLO bomb pots, fantastic action. What are we? How deep are we into the show here? This is about 2.5 hours. We'll keep on rocking here in the free world. Make sure to hit like and subscribe.
They might, there's one in my car. I think a portable in the back seat.
All right, we got Jason coming on in here. Out in seat number 1.
Lock it.
All right, we're gonna get calls by Big Mike, the Pink Panther Poker Gypsy here with Queen Jack Jack Deuce double suited. Is going to come along in the mix. See if find him a winner. Has not been able to get too much going outside of the bomb pots, but does. It has been largely card dead for the majority of this, so okay, we've got 7 different players into this. It's going to come out 10-7-3. Does spade draw for Shannon to go along with top pair on board. Cobbler Dog with the 9-8-6 straight draw. The 10s and 7s for Jimbo. We'll see what transpires here, and it looks like it is going to be Cobbler Dog. Betting pot here in this spot does. I think he's only going to be allowed to do like 140 here based on.
Well, I'm not folding whatever.
All right, 130 is going to be the bet. And it will provoke a raise here by Shannon. Poker Gypsy not too. I mean, I guess maybe there are some times you could see somebody floating with that spot, but spades weren't good, but a number of different turn cards that maybe could come help a hand like Queen Jack. But for his sake, thankfully folding out, and Shannon and Cobbler Dog going to get in with a variety of different hands. Shannon's slightly better draw is aces up now. Aces up and to a queen on the end. 2 pair is going to hold up here for Shannon as wrap here for Cobbler Dog, not able to bring on home. So imagine just wanting to be able to pile on in and potentially either run it up or rebuy.
one, please.
All right, let's keep it going here. Live at the Palms, 2-5 PLO game. Again, we'll have some of our games next week, which will be Tuesday, Wednesday. We will take Monday night off and kind of just go with the Tuesday, since we've got Poker Face Ash coming to the building here for ladies' night. Caitlin's going to be playing in that. We got super producer Carolyn. We got Evan and Kenny. Got Sherry. I think another player, again, I need to go research and learn more about. And we'll go 2-5, 10, 20. So I believe this is episode 9 here of Live at the Palms. Still a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll, but some very encouraging signs here for us of what we've got coming ahead. And some stars potentially lined up for some of our future live stream games. Hit us up here in the chat. This has been kind of a quiet chat night here, fellas. So, all right, here we go. We've got PokerGypsy here with Ace 8-7-7. So far, great job here with the production team. We are starting to kind of get the hang of it, I think, all of us collectively, of what's got to get accomplished. And all right, we have got potentially, who are we all going with here? As Big Mike had raised up to 140 with the Ace-9-7-5. Not the most conventional move on the block, but we're going to take it about 4 different ways here. Let's see, what do we get out? What's this board? Queen, Jack, 8 with 2 spades. Bottom pair, weak straight draw, flush draw for Paul. Cobbler dog. Yeah, with a straight draw, I can get in here with the 360 to go along with a pair, and any potential redraws. Paul's going to make the call here with just a 9 high spades. Jimbo and Big Mike will most likely move, get out the way, get out the way. Okay, those.
Originally New Orleans, but right now live on a semi-truck. No rent, no utilities.
360 all in here for the Cobbler dog, just trying to fade spades. He's going to come out a king, so king's up. And river comes at 10. Set of 10s, but a flush. Oh, excuse me, the 10 of spades. The flush gets home there for Paul, and so now Cobbler dog has a set, has 2 pair, and all of it turned to mush by the 9 deuce of spades as Paul continuing to crush here on Live at the Palms. As not your everyday PLO action here, even by Texas PLO standards. This has been wild, as Paul not only turning a straight draw, spade flush draw, diamond draw, and then the spades come home. So back-to-back weeks where Paul's amongst the big winners here in this game. Make sure to hit like if you've not done so. Click subscribe. Keep finding new subscribers all around, as Lynn's new poker vlog dropping today. Should go check that out. As breaking down some of the hands on Live at the Palms, our 2nd episode. We'll go back into Monday's 5-10 cash game as well. And if you're into the 2-card game, All right, let's take a look.
He should have, but I wouldn't have called. But he said he was being nice, checking it. He was being nice.
Are you didn't bring him any food? Oh, dang. What kind of family is that, bro?
Nah, but she did call right now. She said if I want. She brought him Marvin.
Yes, here we go. This.
McDonald's a little cheaper, bro. It's a little cheaper than Arby's. Roast beef.
It's a 6 calls, 7 calls.
No, that's crazy.
8 raises, 75.
I don't want one like him.
We are going to go a couple of different ways here. Does Jimbo Baggins with Queen Queen 10 10?
Hey, you gotta play your cards. There's no clue. But the thing is, he got cards. I got 4 cards at all times.
6 calls.
Sure, a little luckier today than I am.
Okay. Pick a hand, any one of these hands. Which one do you want to win? I like Jimbo's hand. Big Mike's hand can also do some damage here. If it hits on the right board, and we'll see it. What do you got, KJ? What do you got? Ace King 5 is going to be what, a pair and a flush draw now for Big Mikey. Cobbler Dog also with weaker spades, with Queen High spades, and
3 bets, 135.
with the King of Spades out there, represents maybe the second nut flush, so he could be compelled to take at least one straight, and will do so as Alan and Jimbo. Jimbo has got backdoor diamonds with a gutter bowl. I think either of his queen or 10 would be good to pull ahead if he gets a quote SETI spaghetti, as they call it, I guess. Trip aces now for Big Mikey.
Pulled out both cards.
What was the next card?
Like a black card.
Does that count?
It's the burn, the next one, for what it's worth.
Alright, you say you saw it.
Well, he said he saw a black card, so that justifies looking at the card.
Trip aces for Big Mike, so I think we're trying to recalculate the auction or what.
Just turn it up.
So, I mean,
He said the burn's not a black card.
Well, now we all got the red card.
So everyone knows it's the red card.
It's a weird situation, it's not black.
Everyone knows
How
it's
about we
red.
just go ahead and play this card?
2 checks.
Big Mike will put on a
Why don't we just give Mike the card?
thank you. I appreciate
pretty big bet, it looks like.
it. You know what?
And that'll work, as that should thin the rest of the herd, and everybody will skedaddle out of this hand.
In the river.
Johnny Grow lately, OMG, 4 cards, 8 chat pros. We've had a smattering of chat pros in and out here lately.
Everybody, yeah, talk, yeah. Mike,
Okay, yeah, now I won't ask no more. I won't ask.
But gone about 2.5 hours here on the live stream.
YouTube people will give you a vasectomy if you do that.
Johnny Grow lately, any way you guys can get seat position and graphics, that's another thing on our to-do list, is something I hope to get accomplished soon, just so that, yeah, hopefully help people understand people relative to their positions. So
Sonny,
certainly not a bad idea whatsoever. We appreciate it.
live king.
All right, we got the 10 and looks like the 20 double straddle.
Yes.
I think the Poker Gypsy enjoying some brisk iced tea. Not a really big iced tea guy. I just not. It's not in my wheelhouse ever. All right, Poker Gypsy here with a playable hand. Ace, Queen, 8-7, double suited. As good of a combo of cards I think he's had tonight.
Calls. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls. 1 call.
5 of
All right, let's see. Who decided to raise it up? It was old reliable Big Mike. He's going to raise us up to 135. We'll see if Pink Panther, Cobbler Dog, and everybody else comes along. Yeah, I think we are going to get six-way action here. If Paul, yeah, Paul's suited ace. He's never folding here. Has let's do it. Okay, six-way action. Pot limit Omaha live at the Palms. Boom. Let's see what happens. Who's it going to be that gets chosen to be the lucky one? Looks like it's going to be Paul. That's going to have a awfully damn good shot at this. Is two pair, straight draw, nut flush draw. Any other contestants here with bigger hands than that? I don't believe so. Big Mike, single pair of kings. Cobbler Dog going to be in here with the king, or excuse me, the Queen Jack 5-4 with 3 diamonds in hand. So a little short. So now let's see if Paul decides, do I want to make this a really big pot here? And is what he's going to do. He's got a big draw. He's going to put in like 1,000 at this point, and
Hey, Mike, you know what I've got. Here you go.
so here we go. There's not much hope here for Cobbler Dog unless he's able to make something potentially better two pair. That
Everybody's got a set four.
Queen, high, flush.
5 wouldn't do him any good, so a 4 is not. So it's like, can he hit a Queen Jack?
Swap that out with it. You know, I can compare it.
Big Mike had King, Queen, 10, 7, and I think after Paul raised, he just wanted to fold and hold. So maybe have another pot on the side. I sometimes you'll see some very random things that occur. So he's going to show him what a really strong draw looks like. And well, this was PLO 8, as we said. All right, Queen turn. So that, I think, or excuse me, that's a 9. And it is going to be an ace on the river as first run out is going to go here to Paul. Another 9 here on the turn, I think, as we do the second run out. And then it becomes a diamond. So Paul with another scoop. Paul with another big win here at 2-5 PLO. I don't think he's stuck anything in this game. I can't remember him having to specifically rebuy, or if it did, it might have been during the first run, but he's continuing the 2-week heater here on Live at the Palms. Pot Limit Omaha action, the Mecca PLO here for the Austin poker scene. Maybe Mecca's a little strong. Like, I think that's, but if you want PLO action, you love the 4-card game, this is the place to play it here. Palm Social, Austin, Texas. Mike Jungblut, the dude talking, flying solo for you throughout the evening. We crossed the 600 subscriber mark. And I imagine as more people see Lynn's vlog, they're going to be like, oh, look, another really good poker channel. That's where the dude talking went.
I've paid him off on multiple of them before. I laid it down one time.
All right, we got a last hand. So what, last hand?
Well, I guess we got about one more hour and change to go. Yeah, we were on a 30-minute delay. So we'll keep going until about, well, I think the players are going to be going on this table for probably about like 44 minutes here on the Felt of Dreams, Palm Social. Guest Poker Gypsy here in the house says,
To be honest with you, all the brothers want you to play a hand. I did. I did. I'll play more. We'll see. It's up for debate.
All right, let's load up the next hand here, folks.
7 folds. 8 raises to 45 or 50. 8 raises to 59 folds. 1 calls. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 calls.
Episode 9 here of our live stream. Let's go.
5 calls.
All right, Alan here with ace, jack 4 with 3 spades in hand. See anybody else? Da, 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 da. Kings with the 5 days of hearts. And okay, got a ball here for Pink Panther, straight draw for Cobbler, and the nut spades for Alan. So enough to keep everybody entertained. So Cobbler is going to kind of force the action here with straight draw and pair of 10s in hand. Alan, again with the aces, also has his jack paired up. Huge draw, and could opt to throw in the raise if he likes.
1 fold. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 is all in.
Cobbler Dog is going to get his stack in here with the straight draw. Alan with the overpair. And the ace-high spades going to run up once. So we got about like $1,200 pot, 2-5 PLO. All in here on the flop. Boom. It's going to be a 6. And then it is going to be a 3 of clubs. So it appears the single pair of aces is going to win the first run out. Cobbler Dog trying to find an 8. There you go. 8. Good for half the pot. Is going to fade the spades. And get the deuce here on the second. So we will get a chop pot. Alan taking the first board. Cobbler Dog taking the second. And that was kind of anticlimactic. Usually see plenty of blood on this table as players have not been shy about getting it in at any point in time. All right, don't forget again, ladies' night next Tuesday night. Poker Face Ash, Caitlin, super producer Carolyn is coming on over. Gonna have Ebony Kenny. And a pretty good lineup here for 1-3 cash that you expect it to be very entertaining. And then Wednesday, Conrad Simpson of Solve for Why. Going to be in the house here at Palm Social visiting us. We'll have a streaming drunk poker game yet again. Then at the meetup game on that following Thursday. So it'd be good to have our friend Conrad back in the building.
Not lucky for Asians like 888.
No fours.
888, very lucky. Lucky number.
6 and a 9 are lucky too.
Poker Gypsy with like kind of half of a hand. Ace, King, Jack, King, 4 of diamonds. Always playable for $5, but I don't suspect that by the time it gets around the button that is going to stay the same because these players love building pots and for good reason too, man. It's great action. All right, we got Big Mike with a race up here to 30 with ace 6-6-4. The ace 6-4 of spades.
5 raises. 135. 130.
Is Cobbler Dog now going to put this 3-bet in with 10-8, 10-9, 8-7 with the 10-8 of diamonds.
9 calls.
I suspect Big Mike's going to call. I am okay. Pink Panther's also going to call. If not, Queen 10-4 deuce. Double suited. I guess the diamonds and clubs are both going to be good with him. No other player with those combos. 6-6-7 does quads. I mean, just quads for Big Mike. And Cobbler Dog can maybe feel like he's got a draw here, and he's about to get interrupted. I don't suspect he's going to be a happy camper here, as Paul here with just a pair of queens, the overpair here on the 7-6 board, or 7-6-6 board. And now Big Mike gets to just casually step on into this pot with the nuts. As I don't think he really has to re-raise here, so he's certainly hoping that somebody catches up. As sneaky call at Big Mike with quads. We've got a pot built up here to 1,900, and Big Mike and Paul on the side. Pink Panther with no reason to be in, and he stepped out, so Cobbler all in, drawing to only a runner straight flush. As I don't even know if that's possible. He's going to have to go 8. Okay, 5 of diamonds. Paul's probably going to step out of this. A lot of draws hit. 7-6 was already there. And no, he's still going to continue. I think he could probably... Big Mike's reputation is probably the only thing that's helping him in this spot. Little does he know, Big Mike's got the goods. And everybody has no shot at this. Deuce of spades on the end. Side pot growing. Mike going for the kill. Let's see, does he get paid off with quads? Paul can't take any more heat with this. And let it go. Cobbler Dog gets good laughs. Like, I got it in. I had no shot at this. A little bit of false hope on the turn. Big hand, though, here for Big Mike. Is now back over the 6K mark. All right, KJ here. Tapped out. Bring on Taylor. While I do that, hit the like, click subscribe. Seeing a nice jump here as of late, so... Mike Gimler, the dude talking. You follow me on Instagram and Twitter at HoopsMike. You can also follow ThePokerGypsy at ThePokerGypsy on Instagram. Pretty self-explanatory. We've got one more hour here in this PLO marathon. And we'll keep on trucking here for you as... Okay, we got a new member promotion here at Palm Social that you get a free 1-month membership and 3 hours of free play. If you are a new member, also if you bring a new member, we'll extend that discount to you as well.
The lodge is never a big game.
So I imagine maybe the Poker Gypsy got treated to that here today. So. All right, we've got hands, we've got action, we've got everything you need. Those.
Honestly, I feel bad for Melvin. Melvin needs to get hot.
Hot? He needs to stay style. He doesn't,
He needs to get hot.
dude. He hasn't changed his playing style in 10 years, and he's lost $500,000.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got? Ace King 10-9 is a couple of hearts for the Cobbler Dog. Big Mike with Jack 8-7, reasonable. And we're gonna go take this one 5 ways here.
Wait it out.
Top set gonna be flopped here for Big Mike. Wells with a straight draw. Good gracious. Oh, anybody else with much of this? It doesn't look like it. It is, I guess, a gutter ball for Cobbler Dog and backdoor hearts. All right, Big Mike puts out a bet, and I don't know if he's going to get action from any different direction. It'll be anticlimactic at best. All right, let's keep going here on Live the Palms. So Wednesday edition, we'll be back next Tuesday and Wednesday with our next 2 live streams. Gonna take Saturday off here as big time in the Austin poker community. We're gonna get another bomb pot here.
I'm sitting next to you.
And I've been in all the big
He's been watching. He's been watching.
I can't help but watch.
somehow I'm down 3,000 from that. So
No, you're up. You only started with 1,000.
I'm up.
800,
But I'm
500.
down.
I'm in for 3,000.
But I'm down 3 from where I was because I've been playing. I'm trying to force it.
So I think we only have a few players decided to come onto the bomb pot here for this. So,
I haven't played a single one.
all right, let's see if we get a challenge here.
Name one bomb pot. Yeah. Name one bomb pot over $2,000.
Is going to come out King 5-3 as we load up the hands. PokerGypsy's won a couple of bomb pots here. Maybe he can go for the third.
You guys don't want to just do race horse?
Not like, yes.
I'd just rather do like $100 race horse.
Me too. David likes him. He's not even here.
Paul has got a straight draw to go along with bottom pair. He'll just take a stab at it. 2 pair for Jason's going to be folded out. Big Mike's got a club draw, and PokerGypsy, they'll pitch his ace jack 7. 9 ball turns as Big Mike actually pulls ahead here with a pair of 9s, and well, I guess, I mean, he technically had the better hand here with a pair of 8s and the club draw, but a couple of different cards Paul could get towards that would have improved his hand.
Dumb. You're just seeing a $25 flop. That's it.
Let's just do a race horse if we're going to do it.
So they said you can't do double board?
Because
Can we
because
just
of
stop
computers.
I'm ready to stop or
And it's just going to get folded out. So Paul,
Thank you.
just an absolute crusher here. So I think maybe we're just doing away with bomb pots now. I think the button has been thrown in, so it'll be just nothing but pure PLO here for this last and final hour.
I guess just have everybody sitting back in. I'll deal with it. The button
David.
says you've got a $10
David.
channel.
All right. I don't know if I've gotten Jason involved in much of this, but other games happening in the Palm Social Room.
Johnny Tiltada.
Right now, again, a 5-10 game happening for No Limit. 1-3 also going right now. 1-2-5 PLO also happening. So we got 3 different PLO games happening right now, along with our 1-3 match stack.
Yeah, 8, seat 8 raises to 7. 9 balls. fold. 7 fold.
That's all right. King Jack 10-10 for Allen. Getting an ace high flop though, and no real strong draws out of this bunch, but no hand that's exceptionally dominant either. So Allen got a bet 175 at this. Paul is certainly not going to give up one pair with 2 5s in the hole. All right, he's turned, so Paul's hand getting stronger. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the set of 7s here by Shannon that now becomes 7s full of aces. My apologies, folks. A massive oversight on my part.
9, that's 750.
All right, Paul bets big here, 750. Shannon is going to call, of course. Hey, what's going on, Jimmy Bluffett, joining us here out.
We are heads up to the river.
That's all right. On to the river. There's going to be a deuce. So Shannon's hand's still best. Paul probably going to check it back, but I guess he could go try to bet the size of stack just to maybe. Yeah, I think it's going to go into slowdown mode here as 7's full of aces is going to be good here for a 2.4K pot on Live at the Palms, Pot Limit Omaha edition, Wednesday night. Hit the like, click subscribe, and we appreciate you joining us here for the live stream. And invite you back next Tuesday and Wednesday. What else is happening out in your world?
No, I know he will.
At a full house. I checked dark though.
He almost pulled the trigger.
Ah. He looked at my chin. He goes, he don't have enough to fold. He's like, he had, he got half the pot. He ain't gonna move. I like playing cheating. It's cool. Scary, but cool.
All right, let's go. Next hand is Big Mike with no suits, ace 4-3 deuce. Poker Gypsy, probably getting bored. Like, come on, I got to play something. It's going to come in with 9-7-4-4 up to 20 double straddle.
We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 140 is 300. All right. 9, that's 140. Raises to 140.
You asked for, you got.
3, fold. 5, fold. 6, fold. 7, fold.
Pot odds.
8, fold. You had 1 extra in there. We got 5 players.
All right, let's go. We've got a queen 6 deuce. Is a flop flush for Allen. And, I mean, literally, I think it's just 0% for everybody else in this. So this probably will be open and shut unless... Is there anybody that would maybe continue on this? Doesn't look like it. I think Allen's just going to be able to bet and get the whole fold out. So
Alan's got a little bit of fold. You read him right. So we folded around.
Sorry, Alan.
Missed it by 1.
Sorry, Alan.
Yep, Allen going to push the issue here and get the pot pushed on. Those.
Button is on 8.
Guarantee your fold.
You folded at a turn? Before I said fold?
Yeah.
Really?
know it's messed up for you.
No, I wasn't gonna call anyway. I had one.
I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
All right, let's do the next hand. It's like a couple of guys maybe trying to get back to their seats or just take a little breather.
I can't explain it to you, David.
You wouldn't understand it.
No, you either got it or you don't. I guarantee you David's got it. It's like, yeah, but you know, eventually when the whole world has herpes, no one will have herpes. It'll be irrelevant.
All right, Big Mike gonna limp up front with aces. So aces with the 9-3 of hearts, a cobbler dog with the queen, king, jack, jack, no suits. Cobbler dog was the one to raise it, so I imagine once it gets back, Big Mike probably gonna press the pot button and. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. So there's a couple of people expecting they were going to get a cheap flop, and they will not have any flop opportunities, I tell you what. Okay. All right, Big Mike with a raise up here. 120, Cobbler Dog going to make the call as PokerGypsy, 10-8 with a deuce hanger. Just says, I am sick of folding. Like, I've got to play a hand. Shannon here with a similar 9-7-6-4. And we've got five-way action here at PLO because
You got memorized?
it's going to come out ace-9, 8. So top set here for Big Mike. He's also got a 9 on his hand, which... Straight draw here for Al with a 10-7. Paul, no prayer. Cobbler Dog with not much hope either. It's a gutter ball to a 10. 9s and 8s here for PokerGypsy, with his hope mostly coming for the backdoor clubs. Cobbler Dog's going to push it in, though. He's only got about 145. He's going to see this pot probably balloon up around him, so take a chance. PokerGypsy's going to take it one straight here for 225. Again, with bottom 2 pair. His only hope being the backdoor clubs. Allen going to call here with a 10-7, looking for a jack or 6. And Paul's just here because, well, I guess I can come into this too. Hoping to try to peel a card on the back door that could be beneficial. And I'm not sure they exist, but there's optimism. He's taking a shot. Okay, 5-ball here on the turn does come out a spade draw here for Allen, be it the 10-high variety. Big Mike still here with top set. Cobbler Dog's drawn dead, it appears, as
Like a couple times.
PokerGypsy can't play, but he's going to be pleasantly probably finding out that it's like, no, you were up against top set. Allen's still got some hope here.
1050, yes. Let me see where I'm at.
Oh, I thought you said chew on that.
And spades, or a 6, or jack. Cobbler Dog's got 2 of them, so
He's only one.
it's going to come out a spade here on the first one, and if we're only doing it once, that's all going to Allen as top set cracked. Big Mike showed him like, no, I had a real hand this time.
Just so y'all know, I don't.
Top set not able to fade it, and
You gotta catch up.
a bit of a junky hand winning a 4.3K pot and 2.5 PLO. What else is new here, huh?
For 3 months.
I mean, this is a Paul hand right here. This is definitely a Paul hand.
You're right. 12, 7, 8 months. I would never put on ace right there.
Nice exchange.
So we will sort this out as we only did the run up once, and now we could ship that pot right over there to Allen. All right, you Omaholics, I need a little bit more spirit here in our chat. Show yourselves. Amuse me at your whims. Okay, this. Oh, right. Can I drop the latest PLO live stream or highlights from last week's
Somebody on the live stream said, "What's that dude with the
2-5 PLO game?
That would be King Panther.
Yeah, he always has it.
Can expect to see some more of our Hold'em highlights coming up here
No, I'm talking about somebody text me.
in the next couple of days from some of the hands of our 5-10 no limit game.
I was gonna play. He goes, "Who's that dude with the pink?"
We had a fun one. It was a really nice game. You can go back and check out any of our archives. Our 9th episode. And I think things starting to kind of come together here. Now it's just,
OJ.
all right, build up a viewership base. Get the right kind of people on that people will stick here to this channel because they got to watch it.
Oh, he's like 3 years old, 45.
But you can do your part by liking and subscribing. It's as simple as that. That's...
Yeah.
All right, 10976.
He was too young back then.
I did play that.
Paul with kind of a crappy hand, but can work.
Back then, Jimmy didn't have no money.
Jimbo's been kind of quiet here for a while. He's not got too zesty as Big Mike's going to put on the hammer. It doesn't even matter what he has. Queen 10 to 8-3 with the 8-3 of spades.
Yeah, they're like that.
It wasn't a mobile. It's like they ran
He's going to put up the raise here to 125. Pink Panther, ace 9-8-7 with spades.
because he didn't have money back then.
Across the street from Santorini, if you know where
Yeah,
that
125. No, I know where exactly where.
Nothing mobile about.
There's nothing. Not in mobile for 10 years.
So 105 more. Paul's going to call with position. Suited king,
Internal.
deuce of clubs.
But when you walk through the mobile,
Jimbo with the 8-6-4-4. Yeah, like
Yeah, by each side.
the one don't see you a lot.
the one the least likely to probably come out ahead, the winner is going to come out Jack, King, Jack with 2 spades, Pink Panther with ace high spades, Kings and Jacks for Paul, and a open ender here for Big Mike with 8 high spades. So
It ran for 2 years. He got so. He got
Pink
so
Panther
bad.
does not want to call with ace high spades on this paired board, and it being 5 ways, and a pretty good probability that somebody's sitting there with a jack in hand. Paul has no fear though. He's gonna call 225. You know, Big Mike can be full of shit sometimes, I guess. As we've seen here in this game.
Well, him too. So I said, hey.
I thought you were
Jack here on the turn as
No, I wouldn't party.
Deuce was part of that.
Yeah.
Paul now gets the bet. Does
Part of that. He didn't run
can fold out all of Big Mike's unpaired hands.
Oh my God. Ask OJ who ran the PLO game.
It's gonna work. Paul keeps crushing
He was
now.
Thursday. I made the schedule.
Did you play that game?
All right. As
He didn't play PLO with us.
I didn't pay PLO at your gaming domain because
No,
I
I'm
didn't
talking
feel
about-
like getting raped. Just stuck in the ass.
I'm talking about the
Anything
palms.
wrong with that?
We're talking about the palms.
I played it all the time, and I played PLO.
Well, why did I see
Got
it?
a $10
I
challenge.
ran the
You were out
fucking
playing.
game.
Hey guys, just a heads up, this is the last
You
orbit.
ran the game in your mind.
You
You didn't run the game.
That's so sick.
all right, we will have the straddle put on here. Looks like by Tyler as
I can tell you Shannon was there because my brother talked
Thank
about
you,
it.
thank you, thank you, Jimmy.
I never heard about an old white man before.
He didn't see any Commodore dollars.
Yeah,
Dude, it got so bad. I went and took some TVs. I was like, can I get my money?
Y'all couldn't rob it.
Like, no, but we got some 40 inches if you want it.
They didn't know were expensive.
Yeah, they were.
Back then,
Were they
Back then, they were
plastic?
expensive. I took 2 TVs out of that
Were
bitch.
they the tube ones or the plastic?
Plasma, bro.
Oh,
Plasma. They still make plasma TVs?
don't lay that bitch on.
You know what's so funny? I still got
all right. We have got a raise up here by Allen with Jack 10-9-9.
You bring one chip out, it cracks.
you see Randy here, right? Randy comes by. Yeah.
3 bets pot. We've got 245, 250, 285. 285 is the bet for C3. 285 for C3.
That's
6, fold. 7, fold.
Remember we used to play
Okay, does Big Mike get a 3-bet here to 285 with the queen 10-5-3? Sure, there's some very good solid reasoning for it. I'm not sure I quite understand, but it is a little gamble, gamble, gamble. All right, let's see who becomes the winner here as we will unveil our flop. King, Queen, Deuce, 2 diamonds is going to be a diamond draw for Alan. Though I think it may have picked up the wrong card as... I see 2 pink cards out there. So I believe it's like top 2 for Paul. Yeah, we're going to have to readjust the board because I'm certain that was not...
Okay, so we got 285 times 5. We got 1,000. 2,000. Okay, then I'm just gonna do the math. That's fine. So we got 285 times 5. We got
All right.
1,000 plus 4 1/4. So we got 1425 in the middle plus.
Oh, okay. I think the...
24, 25.
Okay, so it came out King, Queen, Deuce with 2 diamonds. It's not the 7 of diamonds. So that makes a lot more sense. So you've got Alan here with a straight draw, flush draw. Yeah, boy. To try to piece together what everybody else has seems a little more daunting. Paul is going to pop this one up, though. Here with King, Jack, 7, Deuce. He just has kings and deuces. No backups here with this. Is going to play chicken, I think, with this table. And I think Alan is going to be very compelled to have to come on into this. He is got bottom of the wrap again with king, queen, deuce. But does he believe his diamonds are dead is probably the next question. Which, if Paul exercises this sheer force, like I think it does give him pause that he could potentially be limited to just really only the straight draw, which at that point, I think you're just kind of committing the majority of your stack in. And so Paul's created a price so big that everybody has to fold out. And if it's... And unless he's up against a shot, he's pretty much always still going to have an opportunity to redraw if he does get called by hands that could be slightly better. Say top 2 with diamonds.
Where's your running out of?
That's what I'm saying. Just the house is what it is.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
So Alan's going to do it. He's going to rip it. And here we go. We will get the queen on the turn and a 4 on the river. So that looks like the first board is going to go here to Paul, and so will the second. Kings hold up and fade all the diamonds. The tracker here is going to be incorrect. There's going to be a 9.8K pot that's going to be a full scoop for Paul with 2 pair of kings and deuces that gets counterfeit by the queen. I mean, I just, it's so weird to see just somebody like, it's just a single pair hand fade the entire world here on Live at the Palms. So Paul back-to-back weeks where he's just absolutely crushed this game, and also played relatively well, run relatively well. Another week, he gets another tower of power. No, the gigantic chip stack here at 2.5 PLO. This is just in, but we're about 3.5 hours in. A half hour longer to go. And that will call it a night here at Palm Social. Still plenty of games going on. Still looks like a lot of excitement in the room. People filling up our games. A 1-3. We got 5-10 no limits. 2 PLO games happening. Actions are stirring.
C1 didn't add on.
Queen hit. I'm not gonna stop folding that shit. Folding that shit.
$10
But you would've took your brother's money, bro.
I ain't talking about brothers. They're chips. They're chips. Man, they're chips.
He goes, argue.
If you see it as money, you ain't gonna make it.
He calls 10.
Ball's gonna be
Alan, actions on this one.
I was trying to send you the money.
He's good for it. His credit's good.
Raises to 50. 9 call.
All right, let's see some of these other PLO hands we have here. As
Sounds good, that.
Alan with the 8 ace. Okay, excuse me, the ace 8-4 deuce double suited. Big Mike putting in the pre-flop 3-bet up to 225 with queen, queen, 5 deuce. See Alan here to gamble, looks like as well. He's going to put it all in for 1,000. Paul could call here with king, jack, 9, 7 with 2 suits, but doesn't necessarily want to splash around here with Big Mikey. No, he would let it go. Okay, does queen, queen, 5 deuce. Pink Panther is also going to come in here for 1,000 pre. It looks like Cobbler Dog is going to get his money in the middle with jack, 10, 7, 5. He's going to be all in for 500, so we'll put 5 in for each. Then an additional on the side for the extra 500 put in by Alan. And we'll go with Big Mike and Pink Panther on the side pot on yet the other one, on yet a second side pot. So here we go, queen, queen, 5 deuce. It's going to come out 8-3 deuce. So it's, there's everybody kind of with some hope at it. Big Mike is going to bet, though, with queens. We'll fold out Pink Panther, who's had the lowest chance of it. So Cobbler Dog's looking for a good card that helps, maybe a little bit more. And an 8 on the end. So 8's full of 4 is going to river here for Alan with the ace, 8, 4 deuce. He had a wheel draw, top and bottom, turns to another 3 pair, and then rivers a boat. So the action changes very swiftly, very quickly here in POT Limit Omaha. Is Alan getting it all in the middle for 1K? Does going to get a little bit of recovery after he played that massive pot that wound up, I think, being like 9.6K. To Paul, who is just on an absolute tear this week and last. Good gracious.
Hey, get player checks on the live stream. 1,000.
What, PLO? Oh, man. Shit, I couldn't tell. Probably LA. It depends, because like when you travel, most places don't have PLO, so you gotta stick to home. Nah, I didn't know anything about it. But it's like what, a multiple day event, right?
Yeah.
All right, we've got Alan with aces, is back on the upswing. Paul sitting again north of 10,000 in this cash game here at 2.5 PLO. Is
3 raises to 75. 4 call. 5 call. 6 call. 7 call.
Poker Gypsy here with probably one of the best hands he's had tonight. Queen, Jack, Jack, 9 with the Queen, Jack of diamonds. Unfortunately, his diamonds are trumped by Alan. Big Mikey's already driving the action here with the 3-bet 75 with 9864, so can expect this will just be completely out of control here really soon. It's going to come the 4-bet up to 500. Big Mike going to call. Poker Gypsy yet again has to get out of this hand. It's like, this is just madness here. They might call him a nit, but I understand. It's going to come out 775 as a boat here for Allen with aces in his hand. Straight draws aplenty here for Big Mike, so Pink Panther with some draws himself. He's drawing as slim as he can get, and Allen has got the top full house. He's going to rip it here for 3.1K. Big Mike's going to be all in. And, I mean, this is the biggest pot I've ever seen where both of the players that are behind are drawing in the slimmest. This happens so infrequently in PLO that you can get a pot size this big and have two players that basically have no shot at it. There's 1% equity being shown. Pink Panther had just hoped to be able to blast off aces and get aces to fold on this board and hope maybe that he had some life if he got picked off. And as you see, that's not going to be the case. So we will have a main pot brought in first for what Big Mike has, which it appears to be around 2.2K. And then another one to cover Allen. So Pink Panther. I mean, I'm not sure there's going to be a full 10,000. But it's going to be in the ballpark of it once we total and tally everything up until then.
I have a chance.
You got to run around, she's got no out.
See, I mean, so there's a big difference.
God
Damn.
Won this whole fucking thing. Saying there's a chance.
10.
Let's see the side first.
Can you imagine that 10 on the fucking roof?
Oh, 7-5. Remember what I told him? Hey, that was...
All right, so Allen's run out is going to stay clean for him. I think by that time we got to the turn, Big Mike still actually had a chance for a straight flush draw to the 10 of clubs, and that was it. 7's full of 5. It's going to be good for the whole enchilada. Allen finding a profit here, potentially a 6.9K. Nice. What's going on, Robert Mitchell here in the chat? Says hello, Mr. Mike. Welcome here to Palm Social. Hope your night is going well. We got about maybe like a half hour left here of the program. Make sure to hit like and subscribe. As Lynn's vlog dropping today. Good to see all the hands she played over the... What are some of the crucial ones that were played on stream and some that were after the fact on 2559 on Saturday, which was... part of our 1-year anniversary. We had a great weekend. Full house there on Friday. Pretty nicely packed place on Saturdays. All right, let's continue on.
Somebody else would. Well, no, that diesel gas is expensive.
Got one comment on that PLO video that we just highlighted there. It says, "This is not PLO." Yeah, I mean it is not, and it's in its most pure form. It is a little like bingo. It is a little bit like scratch offs or. No, I would say I wouldn't disrespect the game like that, though. It is a little bit like slot machines with cards. Then if you ever played like a double board bomb pot, it only just increases that level of sickness that you can get with this game. So raise up 15 open here as both Alan and Paul sitting here with 10K stacks.
115.
Pink Panther here going to emphatically raise here with the button with Jack 7-4. Alan going to make the call with ace 10-9-5. We will also get Paul into the mix with ace queen jack 7. I do kind of enjoy this fact that now like we could just see people on their phones based on this camera angle. Like I've not yet seen anything embarrassing. I saw a Robinhood account open on somebody's phone on the stream. But I just don't want somebody to get a really naughty picture sent to them or something ridiculous. All right, top set here for Pink Panther. Here for Tyler. Jackson 7's here for Paul, so he's drawn dead. And straight draw for Alan. Here to the 8 is... Looks like Tyler's going to get the chance to double up here. Unless, it comes backdoor clubs for Paul, but him sitting with 10K has allowed him to just be able to try to play some power poker, and probably going to be way too expensive for Big Mikey to call. Then does have a straight draw to a 9 backdoor hearts, but Pink Panther going to be all in here for 600 and some change. Alan could be, I don't know if you're, yeah, he's not gonna. It's just gonna be a little too hefty of a price. So Paul's only hope is some backdoors either to Broadway or with clubs. Otherwise, there's going to be a full double. There's the 8 of hearts and then an ace. So no improvement
I hit my straight.
whatsoever. So Tyler will get himself right back up to 1.8K. It's kind of a slow bleed. Like, it's unfortunate for him that he just had some bad timing into a full house, that what he had built up, it just kind of eroded just by, the sheer variance of the game for the most part, of just the ups and downs. So you just go periods of time where you just miss boards completely.
Did you have 9-10?
Yeah, 5-10.
You had double that.
And let's rock on. We got like 20 more minutes left. Do a solo 4-hour PLO stream. I hope to get some more people here in the booth with me over time. I look forward to it. It should be. No, we had Aaron McInnes on our Monday stream, who was terrific. No, Bone says he wants to get back here for commentary at some point, so we will have him there at some point. All right, Jimbo's not had much as of late. All right, there's 3 10s in his hand is Paul. Allen going to flop top set here with jacks. All right, what do we got here? We got a 5 turn, so a wheel. Actually, a 6 high straight here for Big Mike. My bad. That's choose a straight, any straight. Also going to give Alan the ace high club, so bet call on turn here to 200, and we get a king on the end, so 6-4 straight. Nut straight here for Big Mike is going to be good here for about $1,200 pot. If he is probably going to go for it, and I imagine it would be difficult for me from Alan's perspective. He is going to make a begrudging call in case his opponent is betting a weaker set or a 2-pair combo that he potentially beats, but it is a very uncomfortable spot to be in when you really can't put Big Mike on a hand range whatsoever. So,
Oh, no, that's 1080. One more.
all right, let's continue. Then our brand spanking new poker live stream, 9 episodes down after tonight is so far so good. And we've shown just good individual progress after each episode. I just feel like, okay, we're rock solid. Staff's been working hard. Sonny's been working hard to keep like this pretty balanced and level. And everybody's got a part and a role here at Palms. And contributing to that success, I get to be the dude talking for the most part and handle a lot of the YouTube stuff. But we have had many good people working here together. All right, what do we got? We got Pink Panther here with a 3-bet to 200. Cobbler Dog going to come along with Ace, Queen, 10, 6, and just full-on gamble mode at this point. All right, Paul with aces, so this pot's just about to get crazier, right? You can mash the pot button if you like, because he will do so. Or else he can, I think he could just, okay, no, he's, so 3 times the last bet plus what's in there, so.
Right, so that's 1,000. 1,000 plus 11, 15. All right, so yeah. 9 made it 11, 15.
Paul's going to be allowed 1,100. We are going to get a shove now from Pink Panther, King 5, 3, 3. Maybe tilting a little bit, maybe just wants to gamble for the love of the game. Suited diamonds here for Paul, but he's got both players covered, so in total is going to be a $4,400 pot with Cobbler Dog getting first his chips in the main, plus some of whatever the dead money is out there, and then an additional side here between Panther and Paul. So we're going to do 2 boards, it looks like.
I can win twice, but
Oh, look at that. Top set. And it is a deal wheel that's going to come out here for 5-3 for Pink Panther. He's going to get it on the first board. All right. Here on to the second. Is going to come out the 9 of hearts or the 10-6, a Cobbler Dog. Is going to get one half. Pink Panther is going to get the other half of this from the first run out. So I think he's going to wind up okay on the, or what? Well, they'll actually have a. Okay, I get it here, because they have their own side pot on the outside, and for the main, Tyler and Cobbler Dog are going to split that in half, and Paul will not get any from the first board. But I think, yeah, again, so it was a wheel on the first board, and then a straight for Cobbler Dog on the second. And that is that. So, all right, almost got through there to the end here. Thought having us a bathroom break. This is 4 hours of Pot Limit Omaha deep within the recesses of Palm Social while all this action happening around outside these doors kept safely in here as isolated away the 30-minute delay. And bringing it right straight to you here on YouTube. Follow, like, and subscribe. We'll be back next Tuesday and Wednesday. Ladies' night on Tuesday night and Wednesday. Conrad Simpson from Solve for Why going to be here at Palm Social. Then on Thursday with the meetup game. So, guys trying to get some action out here. With the $80 quadruple straddle, it looks like here is going to be potted here by Cobbler Dog Pre. Makes it 320.
Gray Mule.
See, where now it's not a matter of like if he'll get action, it'll be like where is he getting it from. And his hand range could be really wide open here. And it's going to be Paul that is going to push the issue here with the Jack 10-9. Jacks have been pretty hot tonight. Jesus. I swear like every pair of Jacks has flopped like top set. At least in this session. So, Cobbler Dog and Paul going to get it all in here for 2 boards.
Alright, so we're going to do 2 full boards. You don't understand the point. 2 boards.
Is looking decently, I guess, double gutted to a 9 or king here for Jack 10-9. I probably suspect that first board's going to Cobbler Dog more often than not. So, we've got our second run out. Jack 6-6, so Jack's full. On the second run out, and ace, king, queen, 2 pair. On the first run out, choppy.
Alright, so David's actual cards are ace of spades.
Yeah, we didn't quite get that one registered on the board, but we could see it. Please from our above camera point, so great job, team. Gonna load up the ace, king, queen, 3 as chop it up. All right, the straddles continue, so we go 5, 10, 20, 40. See if we can find a hand for Poker Gypsy. Like, it's just... just gets priced out of all these hands. All right, Jack 6-3 for him. Like, come on. A set of jacks is due to come now. That's just how this night has gone. 3 aces in hand here for Allen, but he does have the ace-9 of hearts to work with. Totally doesn't make it a totally rotten hand, but for the most part, it's just... yeah. Pink Panther now here with kings, and if he's been splashy for a good portion of this last hour, maybe steaming a little bit, is going to push the issue. 325 is going to be the pot re-raise. Poker Gypsy yet to have to fold again. It's not really even been getting an opportunity to maybe even see a flop, and I think reasonable enough that it's not like I just have to full-on gamble that I'll just mess around with anything. That some of these fellas, man, fearless. So we are going to get calls by Shannon with Jack 9, deuce, deuce, deuces never loses. Paul's going to call with ace 9, 7, 7 will be ace 7 of diamonds.
This is new Jimmy.
Big Mike, not interested in folding here as he's got 10, 10, 8, 3. Then we will have 1.7 all together in the middle before we see this flop. 5 ways, PLO action, live the palms. Let's go. Yes, sir. As we got, of course, jack high flop. Of course, a jack high flop. Shannon's got a set of deuces. We could have gone SETI over SETI. PokerGypsy priced out of the hand pre, so. Wow, we're going to get a shove by Pink Panther here with a pair of kings. Is aces for Allen, but how excited is he going to be want to get on in here as Shannon with bottom set decides to move in, which is I would be surprised if he continued, but as I think we'll get full down here from the rest of the table.
Shannon twice. I've actually got
Shannon here with a set.
You always run it twice. I got a set.
Yeah, I figured.
Let's get our turn card. Is going to be running it twice. Gonna need a king. Now either a diamond and actually, oh, excuse me, you got a straight on the first board. And then the deuces hold up on the second. So my apologies. That was a straight first for Pink Panther on the first run out. And then he turned a diamond draw with his pair of kings. But the deuces hold on the second turn and river. So a lot of money being on the line there. But it winds up being a chop as these guys answer to gamble. And why wouldn't you? There's a fantastic time. We're moving into fall, getting closer to fall. It's actually kind of like breathable outside here in Austin. So it's like it's going to be this next couple of months where it's comfortable. Not quite 1,000 degrees outside every moment in time, as it's felt like here for the last couple of months. Looks like the action is still going on. Main room out in Palm Social.
I mean, when you call, I figure I'm behind, but I have a chance.
No, but I'm saying I always run it twice.
Yeah, you and me.
2-5 PLO continues for a little bit longer.
No, I just want to call it.
I just want to remind you.
As we've got the 40 triple straddle being put out.
You'll change all of our views of you.
There's a cue right there. The action tracker working around the table.
Change my view.
They all come back next time.
Oh, there's no next time.
Mike's friend. That's how you got in.
40, July 4th.
All right, man, good playing with you. Care about down the road. Don't tell him. I'll try to come back soon. Try to come back with you guys. Usually run in California.
Okay, so it looks like this is going to be our last hand. So I'm sure this is not going to stop anybody from bulldozing themselves. Wow, this is only going to be $40 pre-flop. It is a Festivus miracle. Alrighty, here we go. It's going to come out King Jack 9. Is woot. Who's got the best of it here? As right here, actually, it just looks like a pair of kings with a 10 with Paul as a couple of different draws depending on what kind of turn card it's going to arrive at. Here on the last hand of our PLO stream. Let's see, we go to the Ace of Spades by Motorhead. shockingly, nobody with spades in their hand. Somehow, when we've got 7 players on the table, not one player with a spade combo. This is somehow whiffed for just about everybody that Paul wants to breathe on it. I think he can take it. And that is going to be it. That is the winner there for Paul after just everybody whiffs on it. That is our last hand of the night on Live at the Palms. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Mike Jungblut. Shout out to everybody working here on the crew, producers, Sonny, Q, Matt, Taylor, General Manager Chris, and the whole team here at Palm Social. Thank you very much, and we will see you next Tuesday night for Ladies' Night. Next Wednesday here for Conrad Simpson. Thank you. Have a great weekend. And go play some poker. Good night, y'all.